Oh my god! Jake Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Plant the seeds! Free kick's not gonna do it! Sonic, one more conversion to win this whole tournament! Healing! Is he gonna do it? And he does it!
It has been 6 months since the arena first opened its doors. Many fighters entered, all seeking to claim a title of their own. Well, let's up the ante. Welcome to the Breakout Series Champions Circle, a new way for competitors to prove their Tekken prowess. Going into 2025, competitors from across North America will compete in an online circuit for an ever-rising winner-takes-all prize pool. For Season 1 of the Champions Circle, the prize pool will start at $75. This prize pool will increase each month, capping out at $750 in October. This prize pool is standalone, meaning it is separate from the weekly pot. Season 1 of the Champions Circle will start on January 9th in Week 30 of the Breakout Series Tekken 8. To qualify, competitors must win 6 events within 11 attempts. If a player does not achieve this after 11 attempts, the player's victory count resets to 0 and they must once again climb up the ladder. The Champions Circle is a new addition to our fighting game series, where players competing in Breakout FGC Tekken 8 events can prove they are the best. This system values consistency and dominance against competition. Alright fighters, keep your hands and feet inside the arena at all times. Make sure you guys also key charge responsibly, because guess what? It's time to scrap.
I don't feel right unless the odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength. Yeah, I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, I love the hate, it just made me better. Yeah, been through everything, it just made me better. Yeah, I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Yeah, working every day, it just made me better. 1, 2, check, a 1, 2, I'm going in, is that an L? W is still a win. Got it off the muscle, all I know is hustle. All I know is making something out of nothing. What you think this is? I had to hop in the kitchen, I'm really on fire, you know ignited, yeah. I know some people don't like it, I'm moving with flavor, they probably a bite it, yeah. Trendsetter, being better, I can't take the credit, yeah, wait. Yeah, been on fire, boy, that's flambe. Only time you see my head down is when I'm praying. When my back is turned on, only time they wanna see it. Water on me, floor is cold as ice, I'm finna trade, yeah. And serve it to the people, they need help, it's no delay, yeah. The odds against me, back against the wall of my strength, yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, I love the hate, it just made me better. Yeah, been through everything, it just made me better. Yeah, I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Yeah, working every day, it just made me better. Hold up, what they finna say? Tell it to your mammy, it don't matter, I ain't listening anyway. They just mad to see decide to drop, they look like ocean spray. You can get it too if you just work more than you talk today. This what happen when you take your pain and make it motivation. It ain't gonna be easy trying to be a legend, it's the payment. You need execution, not excuses, dog, you gotta face it. They don't want the truth, but if you quit, you don't deserve to make it. What you think they giving greatness out? Now you gotta take it. They don't know the hustle, they confused when they look at you. Till you hit your goals, they all shot, they think you Pikachu. Put your mind to it, you can do it, yeah, and I'm the proof. Unless the odds against me, back against the wall of my strength, yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, I love the hate, it just made me better. Yeah, been through everything, it just made me better. Yeah, I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Yeah, working every day, it just made me better.
about it twice and it don't make sense. How you living it like that? You just gotta poke this. Is it snowing outside? Just tryna be a flake. Damn, yeah, okay, let's go. Said you need a little help, yeah, I think that is evident. If you think that's easy, then it says a lot about you. When you feel a little slumpy, that's a part of reality. You better gotta let it go before you do something. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go, cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go, cause yeah. That's how I roll, yeah. That's how I go, yeah. That's how I roll, yeah. If I leave it, then I go.
Whoa, giant to a maggot, big boss status. Ain't gon' lie, I really wish they would like a cabin. I ain't do no front and get my money on the back end. Yesterday's price ain't today, now we taxing. Way out the fear, ain't no way out for me. They always told me I'm the wave, like I'm way out. And see, I know some real ones turn state, ain't no way I could be out here living like the villain, only way up for me. Moving out the purges, I give time if it was worth it. If you coming for my fam, then you know I take it personal. Say that you the GOAT, I asked around, I never heard of you. Rocky road ahead and there's some things I had to hurdle. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, windows down so all the haters see me. Back then they didn't want me, now they wanna beat me. Keep the grass cut low, cause them snakes still sleazy. Always knew I had to glow, I just had to find a reason. Walk around looking like I own the place. I don't waste no food, man, I always finish off the plate. Ain't come to play, trenches baby, can't believe we made it safe. Something out of nothing, yeah, we made a way. So hungry, think I overate. Every single shot, then I'm thinking John Wick. Every loss got a lesson, every make got a miss. I can't even think of a man that had me terrified. We got options, pick your poison or just pick a side. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the maculates and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to see the bros hitting milestones. Gone, get your shine on, brighter than an iPhone. Screen anybody trying to take a piece of pie home. Try a song, shape a stick or drop them like a pine cone. Conversations about the goals and the gold that I'm sitting on. All I hear is low balling digits if I listen to them. No need to counter if it's disrespect. Swam with sharks on how to bite my way out. I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the maculates and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to see see the bros hitting milestones. Gon' get your shine on, brighter than an iPhone screen. Anybody tryna take a piece of pie home, try a song, shape a stick or drop them like a pine cone. Conversations about the goals and the gold that I'm sitting on. All I hear is low balling digits if I listen to them. No need to counter if it's disrespect. Swam with sharks on how to bite my way out fishing nets. Yeah, I see the light at the end of the juice. Got me swinging for the fence. Always look the light through a different lens. Sevens every time I put that lever. I love when the good news coming in on a day to day. Already know what's happening. I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues. Every double use a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to.
I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it hill and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted to go? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything.
I'm so happy to see Clive up here. People
He deserves
like
it.
RV Chris gets to represent Clive like this. I love seeing it. But I mean, we also got Xiao Yu as well, and a character that I don't really see often in tournaments outside of NA is Eddie.
Eddie was recently at Texas Showdown. 2 Eddies in top 8, as a matter
Opa.
of fact. That was Nomar and Wasulu. So the fact that we are now seeing Eddie in our top 5 for the monthly is I'm actually kind of happy for it, because I think he deserves it. I genuinely think he does.
I mean, Eddie's a pretty strong character in his own right. But also, I do want to point out Shaheen as well, because people have been saying for ages that Shaheen is kind of like a sleeper pick kind of character. Like, he has good fundamentals and he has good options, and I mean, I'm a fan of the slide. It's cool. I like slide characters.
I mean, look, sometimes you gotta slide on in there, you know what I'm saying? It's okay to slide in. Look, let me slide in. Let me get my hit in. All right, let me slide in again. Let me get another hit in. Or do I want to go for my Oki? Shaheen is one of those characters that you just gotta, keep an eye on for. I mean, we have the likes of Rhythm, who shows up every now and then, smoking almost everybody close enough to make a grand finals maybe once or twice, He's one of those Shaheen players that you will look at and be like, oh, I didn't realize you were that Shaheen player. You know what I mean?
Oh wow, that's a good Shaheen.
Exactly.
I mean, another player to point out that plays Shaheen is the Mayor. That's a great.
Oh yeah, the Mayor too.
The Mayor is great.
This goes to show all the Shaheen players are hiding in the sand. They're just like waiting for their time to show. Just like,
Yeah, they're waiting for their time to strike. It's like, all right.
They're trying to figure it out.
Exactly.
They are lurking in the shadows, ready to attack every singular player that's like, yeah, you weren't ready for this one, and I know you weren't.
Absolutely.
So that one is going to be interesting to see. But for right now, we have our good friends coming up to the screen here. Tekken Gear going up against Mormon Combat here, sitting with the Reina versus Kuma here. Reina and Kuma, of course, every character has received some significant changes, but I have not seen anyone putting in any Kuma changes to work yet. Let's see what happens.
No, it's kind of just been the regular bear tech that we usually see, with the unskilled booty and the the basic little launches and stuff. And you get a big electric there from Tekken God Gear.
Of course.
Not gonna get a full combo off of it though. It's gonna keep pushing Mormon to the wall though.
Yep, at the wall right now. Mormon doing a good job staying patient. Nice reversal in response. Reversal? No, that's Power Crush.
No, so I have Mormon. I've seen Mormon a couple times with the usual bear crew in the table flip. Oh my god, they're dead. Yo,
we just got started here, chat. What? Yo, Lucy, we just got started.
We just got started. We have a round 1 table flip.
Man, I ain't never expect to see Toka Kirishima from Tokyo Ghoul getting cooked by a bear. This is a crazy anime crossover. Like, that combo was also kind of crazy drop, but it is what it is. I'm sure Gear wasn't too prepared for it. It happens. We're gonna keep trying to fight back from it right now.
Yeah, good. He heat. Yeah, exactly. Good heat there from Gear. You know, I mean, Tokyo Ghoul, I don't think they've ever really fought Farmer Bears, so I think this is a pretty weird matchup.
This is an interesting ghoul right here, but that G-Club Cannon, that was also kind of cool as a matter of fact.
That was disrespectful. He said, I'm mashing right here, bro. You're going to do a slow move. I got you.
Can Kaneki not G-Club Cannon? Oh, man. Well,
we're going to the wall now. Exit some heat.
Oh!
Oh, good punish there from Gear. Not wanting to get hit by that. I wouldn't either, bro.
I understand.
Get me out of there.
I understand Gear's decision to just kind of stay patient, just watch right there. I'm glad they even sidestepped for their sake because, man, who would want to get hit by that at the wall? No way.
Exactly, dude. That would have been, I think, death. That would have been game, I think.
That would have been game, but
oh,
that
and a
right
game
there.
Anyways.
Yep. Swiping away at the legs. Mormon Combat is taking one game over Tekken Gear at the moment. Let's see how Gear responds back to this because I think what we saw so far was a pretty, safe Gear, very passive, but Reina is one of those characters that you can play passive with, but just like Sentai 3 after 442, yeah, you're no longer going to be playing passive anymore.
Yeah, no, you kind of need to be a little bit more aggressive, but it's kind of hard when you're playing against Mormon Combat.
Right.
He is very aggressive. For a bear player, he waited for that one, dude. Waited for the whiff punish. God, Bear Electric going for more at the wall, gonna get punished with 1-1-2.
Yep,
the armor through by Gear. I like it, but they're gonna get hit with the back one.
Yeah, slap you down real quick like a little salmon. It'll stop talking to me like that, bro. Don't you dare.
Oh,
bite
what
out
a
of crime.
grab. That does damage. And
Another
bite.
one. Yo, this cage right now.
Oh, what a punish there from Gear.
Okay,
going to the
Gear.
wall.
Yes, we are.
Woo.
Oh, Popsy early. Okay.
Oh, uses the new move.
Which is really good, and that did a lot of damage right there too. Racking Reina up to 93. Beautiful counter confirmed with the new low given to her.
Oh, and the 1+2 there.
Good job.
And the good low from Gear. Gonna get around on the board against Mormon Combat.
Very, very good from Gear. I gotta say, swapped it up just a little bit with their timing and offense, and so far it's doing good, but they gotta keep it up, because again, Mormon is not dead until you see him, KO on the screen in 3 rounds up you.
Oh my god, oh, okay, Mormon back at the wall.
Okay, yep, take it by a crime. That's one. Okay, hold up. Counter hit.
Okay.
God kick. Spin-a-roonies. Back off.
He's
crouching. There we go.
What a punish from Gear.
It was all a bait. It was all a bait, and
wait, in the American reset too. That's nuts.
I honestly,
he reset on the ground. He did it. He did the heat smash or the heat a little too early or late.
I saw the heat and I was like, wait.
It's like why'd the combo reset? Table flip.
Unfortunately, table flip into the wall right now, but wonderful Jewel Crusher to get their heat. Party time activated right now.
Oh yeah, back in the blender. Bear Clef Cannon does not matter. Mormon Combat fighting back now.
He's pressing the one
going
option.
To the wall. No, just gonna miss.
Ooh, one more shot left.
Ooh.
That was very scary.
Tekken God Gear's gonna have to fight back a little. Make this game theirs.
You gotta figure out what it is that they need to do. That electric right there wasn't the real one, but it's close enough. That's got something started right now. You gotta keep it up and let them go anywhere.
Woo. Gear showing off that new stance that Reina has.
Yes, it's very impressive when you think about it.
Blocks.
At the moment.
Oh, they didn't keep blocking there. The bear still plus, man. Be afraid.
Me.
Didn't go for unscaled booty.
I think he wanted to keep it because, he knew.
Yeah, he knew there. Okay.
You'll see that sometimes, too.
Combat there.
I agree. Good stuff from Mormon Combat. And you will definitely see that a lot where sometimes players just intentionally drop combos into resets, and it's like, oh, I wasn't ready for that.
I wasn't aware of your game. Like
I wasn't aware that you knew how to go into X, Y, and Z and still manage to, come out on top. I mean, I lost. But I gotta say, Gear definitely did their best. Mormon was taking it just very, very passively for a second. Probably understanding that Reina is just... When you see Reina a lot of times online, you're very used to what the playstyle is. Very used to what comes next. Mormon did a good job just kind of calling that out with just straight up patience. But there were times where Gear definitely, picked up speed. Here, for example, I was like, oh, he picked up speed right there.
Absolutely. No, I mean... Gear was fighting back hard, but it was a lot of the lows, I think, that did Gear in.
was a lot
didn't really block low a whole lot. Mormon used kind of, I mean, that big swipe, that Salmon Hunter move that he has is really good. He charged it up too, and he was not ready for it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, now that I think about it, it was also not only that, but Kuma does have access to a grab that gets rid of your gray life. We saw that getting used a couple of times.
5 times, if I'm counting correctly. It was
At
about
least.
5 times.
But it's a pretty good grab, though. I mean, when you think about it, he's
out of stance
in crouch
as well.
Yes, out of stance. He just picks his head up and he's like, takes a little bite out of crying for a second, you know, a little piece of chicken, the Bucky's flavor style chicken, you know what I mean?
You already know. But
Exactly.
I do want to point out, shout out to Mary Sleepy with the $50 donation going right to the players here on the Matcherino. So shout out to Mary's donating the $50 into the prize pool tonight. Shout out. Thank you.
Yeah. I think it's always good to see that our prize pool gets increased almost every single time. Like when you see the prize pool go up, Lucy, I know you be thinking to yourself, ooh, I mean, hey, maybe they might fight a little bit more harder, you know?
Yeah,
I'm going to be seeing more of this.
Yeah, I know, because some people, some people will just be like, if there's not enough money in there, I don't know if I really want to play that much. But there's some people that are in here, no matter what, it's like, oh, they only see 50 cents have been moved to the match, and they're like, I'm still playing.
Yeah.
It's love for the love of the game.
It's always about the love of the game. And I think that's what a lot of us got to try to keep that in mind as we progress through this current month of season 2. I think things will get better as we progress onward, but for right now, we have to
an
work
emergency patch. It's pretty soon. I think. Oh, I mean, apparently it's not emergency enough since we're getting it like at the end of the month. But
yeah, it's not emergency. They're just like we're just gonna see what happens here. We're gonna
they're like, yeah, we'll patch that out soon. But like, what'll happen if we have 8 Jack 8s in top 8? What'll happen if we have 7 balls?
7 balls.
7 what?
Are we talking about Dragon Balls, right?
No, we're talking about Paul, bro.
Paul's? Oh, I heard. Oh, well,
no,
Dragon Balls. I was reading Dragon Ball pretty recently. I ain't gonna lie. You know that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, maybe 7 Pauls. 7, you know, some of those.
No, just deep dive 1 plus 2, but 7 what? Huh? Yo,
I gotta get you all guys at least one good time, even when I'm never prepared for it. Always expect the unexpected, folks.
No, for real, you can never expect any different from Kumo, bro. Oh my god,
I'm always out here trying to have fun, dude. But 7 Pauls in a top 8 scares me. We've seen Pauls changes too, like, bro.
That's the thing. I want to see more Pauls now. Like, without using the deep dive 1 plus 2, the unblockable BS stuff. Like outside of that, I love him. I love that character so much.
I feel the same way with Lily, especially when it comes to her BS. You know, remember back in Tekken 7, we had a lot of these characters that had, you know, their own uniqueness to them that a lot of people were picking them up as sub characters.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, not a lot of people were like, yeah, I'm just put my main down and go play another character because I have fun. I was like that. As most people, I think I've said it before, I was a Katarina player. And then I went to Julia and Armor King. And Armor King was the one that I settled with for a sub character because he just felt really fun to do outside of what I already normally do.
Yeah, no, I was kind of the same thing. I mean, Tekken 7 was my first 3D fighter in a sense. Or, I mean, outside of DOA or Soul Calibur. But when I picked up Negan because I'm like, haha, it's the guy from Walking Dead. But I saw his moveset, I'm like, oh, this guy actually kind of really mean. This guy seems mean to play. I like that. And then I started watching Majin, like Lil Majin and Brawl Pro and stuff. I'm like, oh, whoa, King is cool. And then I played King in Tekken 7. I'm like, oh, this guy is so hard. And then I played Armor King, and I'm like, oh, he's just a lot less grabs. I like this. So I really get the sentiment of picking up secondaries. But for right now, we're talking about a different game. This is still Tekken 8. Ooh, oh, yeah. Boy. We've got Lucifer and CDDT.
CCDT, DDT, Cody Rose, please come out to speak to me.
Cody DDT.
The Cody DDT. Yep, that's what that stands for right now. Can the bear do a DDT? Is that possible? That launch was possible too.
Yes, it was.
Ooh. And we are already at the wall. And here we are on Descent to the Subconscious. And guys, you gotta remember, first half of the stage is very, very small, very boxy. You're gonna be playing really compact, really aggressive. As you can see, Reborn is already putting in some effort to take down Lucille here. Round 1 starting off strong with Panda.
Oh man, I mean CDT is doing numbers right now. Good at bear sweep. Go for another load. Lucifer trying to find his way back into this fight using the crouch dashes 1+2, the electrics. Good stagger kick there.
I gotta say, Lucifer's trying to figure out something there. I will admit he's doing a wonderful job staying in this at the moment. Not down for the count just yet, just a couple hits away from dying. But right now, trying to see some momentum start. Still slowly working with those stagger kicks. Gotta be blocked at some point.
Yeah, Lucifer is trying to just do some little pokes against CDDT. But it's not quite working out. They both still have heat, so they still have some plus frames they could use. Does not punish the whiff there.
Okay, another stagger kick.
Oh, Shikue!
Shikue! Man,
I hate
that
this
move
character. I love that move.
It's kind of hype when you think about it.
Oh, what, the wave using the patricide? I love that.
Yes. That patricide fist hurts.
Oh, that's
now
going
we're
to break the floor.
Yes, we are. Downstairs, too, but your back turned now. So you got to figure out, how do you want to, like, make this combo happen? You want to go for a setup, or you want to do that?
Great tailspin in the booty. Good block on the back one there from Lucille. Patricide fist blocked. Going low. CDDT. Rolling on the ground. No lip biscuit, though.
Speed of sound, rather, really.
Ooh.
Okay.
The electric. What a punish there from Lucifer. Gonna break the ground now. Haven't launched yet. We got some more damage to do. There we go.
We're gonna keep applying that damage. 70 damage in there already. There's a laser followed up after to catch you lacking. Burn them shins off a little bit. No Piccolo.
Oh, heat activation from CDDT. Goes for Bear Sweep, gets hit with 4-4. Lucifer up 2 rounds to 1 now.
Those tsunami kicks were really good. Reborn just got a little bit too trigger happy there. Had to take their time. 2 patricide fists in a row with a stagger kick right behind it. Another patricide fist caught you lacking on the mackin. Matter of fact, paw to you real quick, Kazuya. You gotta go all the way in, shooting stars, sit on you, rolling around, speed of sound.
Booty.
Think. Starts it off again, breaks the guard too.
The slide in? Are you for real?
Maybe. I might be for real.
Lucifer,
is this real?
He's got to fight back, though. He still has his resources. Patricide fist gets armored through?
Yay, if it works.
If it works, it works. CDDT. Tied it up now. Final round in the first game. What a low block.
So far, so good. Yep. Oh, the feint catching both players off guard. Maybe not too sure if he's going to land it there.
He wanted that grab, but Lucifer, like, slightly was off axis, so he didn't catch.
I will say, though, Lucifer is doing a good job making Reborn understand that the more you keep ducking, the more I will catch you with this fist. But that's not stopping Reborn from still pressing as we get the 4-4-2.
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing a different combo there.
Almost got. Gotta keep those frames. Good blocks.
Tsunamis.
Backs off, backs off. Doesn't have to go in too much. Oh, down 4-2!
A little Silver. Gonna take the first game. Bro, that was back and forth.
I was not expecting that outcome to be in Lucille's favor, only because it was just super tight. It was too close. Way too close. It could have been anyone's game at that point, too, as well, when you think about it, right?
I mean, they were even on health and everything.
Even on health, even on rounds, even on where to press at, and it was just Lucille who just kept keeping them trapped in their space with just good, solid Kazuya pressure. It wasn't even crazy pressure. It was just basic enough pressure to where it was like, okay, you're a little bit nervous. Like, they caught him ducking a lot of times. Got caught by patricide fish.
Really, they were getting caught with a lot of mid checks and a lot of the mid launchers.
Right, but in a game like Tekken, that's honestly pretty normal to want to duck, especially if you've come from a 2D game. It becomes one of those things where it's like, I just kind of want to hold down back all the time.
Absolutely.
Well, either way, we're going to be stepping into Yakushima right here with the beautifully dripped out Lucifer. Okay, it's got to be a power.
I like that gray suit. I like the gray suit.
This is a power-up custom right here.
For real. Oh, the wave is good. Block on the hell sweep from CDDT.
I ain't never seen none that called out that hard till today. With the bear booty in.
I like that tailspin as well.
Blocks. Whoa.
Standing 4.
Just kind of poking it out right now, trying to figure out where each other at. Lucifer doing the whole string. CD Reborn not really checking it.
Yeah, no, they went for electric there. CDDT gonna fight back. Oh, they're dead. They didn't even need to get rid of that gray health.
No, not at all. But I mean, it was one of those grabs that still seals the deal because of the damage it does and how quick it can, just catch you off guard. And I think that's the main reason for that grab even being used,
Absolutely. CDDT. Oh, no. Oh, patricide fist.
That bear has a heart. How dare you? Oh!
Oh, does not get the full combo off it. Wasn't ready for the bear combo.
I was expecting it too, but you know what happens when you try to combo a bear? Either they fall out or they get
What a
punished
punish
just
from
like
Lucifer.
that. Ooh.
No Booker T's allowed.
I wish you would slip into this room right here. You see that altar in the background? You see this combo right here? Jun is watching me. I can't mess this up. New move being used
I
in the
almost
combo.
I almost spit out my Mountain Dew.
Is it
I
Baja
almost spit out my
Blast?
Baja Blast. Oh my God, CDT eating all that. Shikue.
That's a Baja Blast wave.
No way.
Yes way. Good
Oh,
sidestep.
no punish. What a sidestep though.
Electric. Oh, that wasn't even electric. That was Hell Sweep, and
Sweep.
that was fully blocked too. I'm pretty sure you could have launched that.
Oh, the hop
Ooh.
kick in the booty.
Hold up. Both players down to the wire. 20 seconds come up on the clock right here.
CDT still has heat, and they're gonna get hit with the mid.
The new move that Panda has now been received and blessed with by Murray herself.
Ooh, good punish on the spring kick.
Ooh.
No, Spinaroonie's down forward 2 punish.
Good block from Lucille right here. Gonna go for the full combo. 70 damage already being put to the table. 80.
Oh, whoa, there was no heat extension there? Okay.
I think he wanted to save heat right now because Fushiku Wave.
Ooh, and the electrics that saved him there. Loose Silver. We're going to another final round here.
That was a good call on Lucio to kind of keep that heat. Even if they thought they wanted to use it all, it was still a very good decision right there. Now they're still able to keep their tournament life alive. Spring kick right there.
Up there, the counter hit hell sweep went for Demon Spirit but misses.
Why that bear got that hell sweep like that? And look at how we're just chopping away. Then finally the Spinaroonie lands, not getting blocked that time.
Oh, and the
Punish it
grab.
harder.
Stonehead, get off of me. No punish. Hell sweep punish though. See DDT tied it up.
Call that hell sweep out again from all the way out of Africa, man. Jesus.
Bro, that came out of nowhere.
That hell sweep came from downtown, and Panda was already like 5 steps ahead in another state. Talking about some, I saw that. I already moved out the way. I reacted to that, man. I can do that. I can do that.
I reacted to it. I
reacted to that, bro. What you mean you couldn't block low, man? Like come on now. Man, run the set again. We going to celebration on the scene.
Man, it's smaller stage now too. We're getting closer to our walls.
Oh yeah, definitely smaller stage. So with that being said, whoever gets the wall first is gonna have a very fun time. Both players gonna, well, start us off slowly here because again, we're already getting closer to that wall with just 2 back dashes in.
Absolutely, bear sweep going in. Good down for 1. Answer from Lucille.
I like that response.
Yeah, I do. He needs to do that move a little bit more.
But a good punish from Reborn on that full string right there.
Side, no punish.
Can't
Oh,
punish
the
that
lock
either.
there from CDDT.
Me.
Oh, this is my
Dink.
death.
Yeah, this is
death.
definitely dead. No, you should just spit the heat.
Okay.
Why y'all like to scare me like this? Me and Lucy are sitting here watching y'all's matches. Y'all don't want to finish these combos. It was right there.
I'm just trying to have a good time. Oh, what a hell sweep. Bear butts. Oh my god. Back 1. CDDT looking real strong right now.
Careful.
No punish for Lucifer. They're rolling.
Ooh! I like the way this moving, but tap at the shins. Give me them J's. Give me them crisp
Like a little
leather
scratch.
boots. Yeah. Scratching
Let me-
the leather?
Scratching the Louis Vuitton.
The Louis Vuitton shoes. Those are definitely Prada.
You know what? I see it. Good low block there from CDDT. Oh, the grab!
That's a
Nom,
good
nom,
grab
nom.
as well. Hershey's.
That jacket's
off.
definitely Versace, right?
You gotta be Versace. No, Michael Kors.
Ooh, that's a good one. Patricide Fist coming in. Wait for
What
the
a
new move.
duck! Get off!
She go in.
Good blocks. Keeping the
Plus
frames.
frames. What are they doing?
No punish on a down forward too. Reborn's gotta get that started at some point.
CDDT. Goats. Panda safe. They slid into first.
Hey man, this is what happens when you let Panda on the screen. Something's gonna happen. Someone's gonna get robbed, or someone's gonna have a fun time. There is no in between. There is never an in between.
First we got torpedo bats in the MLB. Now we have bears sliding into home.
Bro, home run. That is exactly how Reborn slid into this. And let's keep in mind, these two had a pretty back and forth set. Both of these players showcasing their skills, as also showcasing their, what's the word I'm looking for? Formidability or whatever the word.
Yeah,
is.
no, they were strong against each other, I believe.
Definitely strong.
It wasn't until that last game where CDDT ran away with it.
Yeah, and I gotta mention that Reborn did a wonderful job just poking out Lucille all the way through. Lucille had responses here and there, a couple missed punishes, and that's, you know, a common thing that happens in fighting games entirely. But it was definitely Reborn who knew exactly where to poke at and knew how to mess with their timing as well to catch Lucille for off guard. Now, they'll be sent to losers, but they have their losers run. So if you want to be a bracket demon, shout out to San Antonio, please do so.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, I've seen Lucille play quite a bit now with, when this new year came back around in Breakout.
Yes.
So I've seen that they play this game very regularly, so a loser's run shouldn't discourage them at all.
No.
They're a strong enough player to make it far enough in this bracket, I believe.
I will say it like this, and I'm going to say it once because it's going to be recorded in history. If you're in loser's run, it's okay to be a bracket demon. You want to know why? Because that means every time you're in losers, you're going to be like, oh, nah, he in losers, bro. I'm a little scared, bro. He going to knock me out the tournament, bro. I'm a little nervous right now, but that's okay. It's okay to be the villain. That's how you got to treat losers.
Absolutely.
You're a villain. You want your run back. You won't get to the top. You won't tell them people, hey, I deserve this spot wholeheartedly. And that's why you're in losers. You got to take that as like one of those comeback factors. Pop your X factor. That's what I'm looking for.
You know, pop your X factor for real. No, there's a guy in the DFW region that I love talking to and I love playing with. His name is Demon. He legitimately has told me that he prefers going into losers early.
It's always fun to go.
He's like, I play. He's like, I don't know why. Like, I just play better when I'm in losers bracket. And you know, it could be a mix of like, you know, kind of using your emotions to power you up, because the anxiousness of like, oh, okay, I really only have one life here. Like, if I lose, I'm done. So, and playing with that kind of adrenaline rush and using your emotions to your advantage can be really good sometimes.
It lets people understand how exactly they feel about their game. Like, how badly do you want to win? Like, you want to win this bad or you want to win this bad? There's two big differences in it. It's like going to get something from McDonald's. You know what I'm saying, bro? You're like, I'm going to get my usual 10-piece McNugget meal. But do I want to add an apple pie? And if I get that apple pie...
What a comparison.
If I get that apple pie, I'm going to be better throughout the day. It's a pretty wild comparison, but not as wild as this match between two wonderful characters. Lee and Huarang. I'm loving this red Huarang at the moment because it's really nice, but Gojo here trying to come back.
Yeah, I mean, he's alive. Not in two. Oh, armor for armor, band for band.
Blow for blow. Nice down three.
There. Yeah, so right now we have Supaku playing the Lee, and we've got Zenkai playing the Warang.
Ooh, shout out to Tenno, by the way. Saw automatic Texas shutdown. Wonderful Huarang. Zenkai doing a pretty good job so far, I gotta say.
Real good. Great heat engagement from Supaku.
And that down 4-4-4, really good on Lee. It's a mid into a high, so the moment you duck, you're gonna get opened up really early on.
What a counter hit grab, by the way, from Supaku, putting Zenkai into the wall. Not gonna do anything against that low heat smash. You gotta block your toes.
Nicely done from Supaku, bringing it back that one round. Nice duck from Zenkai, but not
another clutch duck.
My God, what are y'all on right now? Is this the anime battle of the century for you right now or something?
I mean, if you ask for any, like, you know, those anime fights, you should ask for a Lee and a Huarang to just fight each other. You're gonna get lots of dodges exactly like that. Zenkai now gonna go up another round. There's the down 4-2 punish. Oh, I saw that perfect input. Launch.
Nice. All that damage, that combo was still ongoing, and you're still getting hit like that. Baby. Okay, almost thought they were done for a second, locking him in place. Nice. Good bid from Zenkai. Yeah, I'd hardly even call that a scrap. Huarang is just talking mad nonsense. I think you need to step up the game, Supaku. No offense to you, my brother. But if look, you're Gojo. You need to prove that you're just the better dog. I don't know what this character's supposed to be, but you gotta prove.
Low parry!
Okay.
I mean, it could just be OC, please don't steal from Zenkai. So, which I'm not dogging at all. I am a fan of those.
Don't worry, it's all in good fun here.
Absolutely, but look at this pressure. This is not fun for Supaku at all. Oh, Panic Ranger, and they got hit anyways. Oh my God. Zenkai going nuts right now, dude. He's on one.
I think what might help Supaku is just we see a few more down for ones in certain situations, but against someone like Hwoarang, where a lot of strings are being thrown at you at once and you're not too sure how to counteract them, it's a little bit challenging.
Great Hitman 3, by the way, from Supaku. Oh,
nice.
Does not have the health or the frames. Ooh!
Good option to go through Skyrocket right there.
Ah, great stuff there. Oh, almost completed the full sidewalk.
Keep those frames.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes. Smacking him right down into the ground, Supaku. Gotta figure out how to bring this back right now. Zenkai looking extremely solid here.
I like the slides. I like it.
The slides are good. I feel like we should see some more slides. I want to slide.
I mean, Zenkai might start to low block at that range, but he's not doing it right now. But he's ducking throws though. So he's expecting something. Good block on just for Skyrocket. Oh, Peacekeeper does not get blocked though.
That was right into the boot of right into the chest too. Matter of fact, we're still hitting the chest. Good power crush to get through using the heat burst right there.
Yeah, Hwoarang trying to get those
Ooh.
points here in this Taekwondo competition. Lee not wanting that to happen. Good low there from Supaku. Gonna pick it up and gonna get the sad sidewall.
It'd be like that, but the Rage are coming through for the clutch and it lands.
Oh my God!
That is what I call clutch factor. Right now, Supaku's got the momentum and he's probably gonna start bringing it back. Let's see. Gotta get a little bit crazy out here. Very marvelous.
That should be a pretty big confidence boost here, but Zenkai is probably gonna want to shut it down real soon. The whiff punish on Peacekeeper. Great low from Zenkai.
Yep.
Sidewalk from Supaku gets punished for it.
Got the wall already. What do we do about this situation? We're gonna get hit right there. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Staying alive right now. You're not dead. You're not on the count just yet, but the sides have been changed once again, benefiting Zenkai, locking Supaku in place.
Oh man,
keep blocking
the blender,
it out.
good break.
One more shot. One more shot. All right, so far so good. The block low and tsunami kick punish. Nicely done from Zenkai themselves. Supaku going down to the loser side.
Yeah, great wall rising 4-4 there from Zenkai. I mean, the right punish to do. Because some players like me, I'm so guilty of this. I mean, wanting to press my cool button to punish. Like as a king player, I'm always wanting to press forward 2-1 or like down forward 2-1. Where I'm just like, I've got to hit you with this move. I'm gonna hit you with this cool combo, and it's like minus as hell.
It's one of those things where you just kind of can't help but want to go for it, especially when you have the knowledge of what it does.
Yes.
Knowing that you can just go for that move and do big damage or cause crazy situations where maybe you're plus on block and you gotta force someone to hold a 50-50, or maybe you hit them with a low and they're still playing your guessing game. The thought of that is always there. However, in this situation, it's a little bit challenging to even want to get those cool moves off. And I gotta say, shout out to Supaku for trying to stay alive in this as much as possible because they lasted very, very long.
Yeah, no, I mean, got a really big round here. Getting this low punish right here. Oh man, that was nuts.
That was such a crazy situation for that to happen because you wouldn't expect Zenkai's whole combo to drop right there. Rather the full string to whip like that, as a matter of fact.
Not at all. But Zenkai's gonna move on up in this bracket with a 2-0 victory over Supaku. Supaku sadly gonna be moving down to the losers side of this bracket here tonight, but still in it. They're not out yet, so they've got more games to play.
Yep, they got plenty of more games to play, just like we have plenty of more matches coming for y'all, of course, in the stream chat. Hope you guys are enjoying me and Musi here. By the way, please go give wonderful love and shout outs to that Match Arena code in chat.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Match Arena, please hit that link up. Got a couple codes that need to be claimed. You need clothes. I mean, we could have some clothes from Uniqlo, right? We could do that, right? But either way, please go grab some codes. They're all available to you, at least 50.
There's free codes on the Matcherino, and if you want to be so kind, I mean, you can even directly contribute. It can be as low as like $5 or $1. Even you can contribute as much as you want, but I mean, there's a direct contribution button as well. So there are so many ways that you can come and support these players here tonight because that's what they're fighting for as well. They're fighting for that Matcherino that we have going on.
Always, Matcherino, thank you for still being around. That's what I shall say. It encourages everyone to keep going further. I say this like they haven't been around for years. I mean that in a very polite way. I'm just like,
No. I read. I did the mistake of reading chat for a second, and I saw my name, but it does not matter right now. We're getting King Ray Jr. and I'm Too Crispy rocking the Anna. I respect that name. That is funny as hell.
oh man, well, Too Crispy indeed. But the crispy jean jacket King Ray has on, yes indeed. I'm gonna assume this is Lucy from Cyberpunk because there's no way you're gonna make that hair color on Anna. Tell me that's not Lucy.
It's very much Lucy. I like the hair like that.
Lucy on Lucy.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the can from King Ray.
I gotta say, that's a little bit Coke and Pepsi right there. Shout out to DJ. Oh my God, this combo is still going? Oh.
Yo, clip that. Clip that for real.
Man has
that was
a
102.
family.
Was that 102 or 104
That was
damage?
102. That was 102. Too much for you to handle.
God.
I'm too crispy. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, brother. Akagushi got the install. 4-1+2, and that change has reverted. It's
not gonna punish though.
Getting this right now. Missing the can. Got one hit, but sidestep 2 coming through. Good interrupt.
Good heat engage from I'm Too Crispy.
Goes for the low right now. Beautiful Anna combo with the toms.
They're trying to get the kill here.
Oh,
yo, the last rocket!
Wow!
The third one went over King Ray, or went under King Ray, but that last one had enough time. That was awesome.
2D combo.
What a duck and punish from Crispy!
Yo, Crispy is trying to stay in this right now. Not being afraid in the slightest bit. Got the 75 damage ender right there. Backing away, trying to see what King Ray's options are. Nice sidestep launch.
Down forward too?
Yes, indeed, Lucy.
Man,
you saw that. Oh, yes.
And that's true.
1+2 into counter.
Showed him.
Ugh. Yo,
rocket launcher to your face, bro. It's like the Kalina Ann, bro.
That's a lot of hit scan right there. I gotta say, Kalina Ann is maxed up at level 3.
Okay, I like this combo here from King Ray. Getting the tail spins, guaranteed damage. Went for the double fist pound, but I'm Too Crispy gonna roll out of the way.
Maybe King Ray Jr. wanted to go for something interesting right there. Not too sure, but we're gonna use that new string and take the win.
Yeah, great round there from King Ray to kind of just show I'm Too Crispy. It's just like, you don't want to mess with me, man. I'm a breakout champ for a reason, and this combo is here to show you, baby. Great big tailspin. Activates the It's Tall, gonna spend it for the big tornado. Oh, dude, look at his wall carry.
4-4, 1+2 still coming through for Oscar. We are about to see another big girl punch. No, sets him up with the unblockable. And now that is... I had words, but King Ray stopped them before they could come out. Taking the first game already with the likes of Heat Smash.
That round was peak Oscar Cinema.
Peak Asu Cinema.
Oscar
Cinema.
Oscar Cinema.
Oscar-inema.
Oscar. We're just mashing up words now.
I'm just gonna mash up words. That's what I like. Mashing up words is always fun. Trust.
It's a good comedy. It's good comedy sometimes.
Also, Zen in chat saying, "Is this the Kuwabara custom?" I ain't gonna lie. If that was Kuwabara, no, it can't be. It can't because the hair's not on.
Like the. If it is Kuwabara, I think I like King Ray Jr. even more.
Okay, I'm sure that dude's got some taste on them. I'm sure they've seen. I'm sure they've read that. I'm sure they watched it. They sat there and was like, yeah, I like this dude. I like this character.
His fit kind of fire.
Exactly.
Great punish here from King Ray Jr.
Locking him over 4-4-1 a little bit earlier, but nice jazz from Crispy right now. Trying to find something with that small float, but it's okay.
Yeah, getting that float out of that can, that Diet Coke and Pepsi, and never mind. Oh,
caught you pressing earlier. What were you doing, my good friend? Again.
We're getting more. We're getting more out of it. Put some miles on the speedometer. What a conversion as well.
Gotta have those conversions on deck. Optimization station, baby. That's what I'm calling it. And we stepping into the station of number 2, getting into this round right here.
Great stuff. There from King Ray, showing his offense. Went for a Sabaki, gets blocked out of it. I'm Too Crispy. Working on some damage here, getting the low launch. Hold on to the tailspin. Oh man, this is gonna be some damage here.
I think so for sure. 71 definitely putting King Ray at a big health deficit right now. Good duck on the string.
Sorry, the duck.
It was a block duck. It was a block duck. You're right.
It was a block duck. It was a block
duck. It was plus.
Oh, the back 3. Excuse me.
You gotta pop out and show them why that move exists.
Just like Hendrik said, sometimes you gotta pop out.
Yeah, for all my naysayers.
Oh, what a power crush there from King Ray.
It's locking in place, heating gate. Oh my god! And you know, I gotta call it out right now. King Ray is just timing these moves right. Because every time you see King Ray land a hit, it's always when Crispy is trying to approach with a button. King Ray just doing a wonderful job keeping him locked out as much as possible.
He charged it up twice. That's nuts. In the low block again from King Ray Jr. Gonna get another round here. One round away from going 2-0 over onto Crispy.
This kid is talented, I gotta say, and I'm loved seeing this man play every time, keeping the streak alive. Man, that's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast combo if I ever seen one. 77 damage, we got the wall already.
That was a Baja Blast and a Code Red.
Yeah, this is Code Red right here. Danger zone.
Yeah, onto Crispy have to fight back now. Heat Smash gets punished. King Ray Jr. going over 2-0 against I'm Too Crispy, showing that Anna. Woo, man.
I will say, I liked Crispy's performance. I like that they tried to give King Ray Jr. a run for their money, so shout outs to you, my good friend. You did wonderful. But it was just King Ray that was just honestly on top of their game as per usual. The kid doesn't slack. He's always practicing, always grinding, always doing.
That's a young OG. I mean, I said it earlier.
That's a young OG.
He's a young OG. This kid has been playing for longer than me, and I think I'm like a year older than him. So.
Oh my god.
Shout out to King Ray. I mean, he showed what's up.
He definitely did. And I gotta say, his combos are always excellent to look at. Like the 102 damage combo that we saw in the first set was really good.
I mean, that's good optimization and showing what Asuka is capable in this new patch, in this new season.
And Asuka's always kind of been strong, at least in my opinion. I feel like the character's pretty good, but it takes a good player to really showcase the strengths and weaknesses of this character, and Junior does an excellent job doing so. But Crispy, I will say, their Anna definitely stayed alive for the most part. I saw a couple of good picks and good pokes, but going up against someone with the strength that is, well, Asuka,
I mean, yeah.
You gotta pick your poison wisely.
Absolutely. I mean, and then you see that block and punish there on the Heat Smash. King Ray kind of just has the knowledge of this character already with this new Anna. It's going to go over 2-0 in his favor.
Yeah, he's going to have to go 2-0 in his favor. And matter of fact, speaking of 2-0, Lucy, how are you feeling? Did you get 2-0 that Texas Showdown?
Well, thank God I didn't. I didn't compete that year. I did not compete this year.
Understandable. I mean, I competed this year. I went 1-2. It's okay.
I
competed. I didn't compete in Tekken.
DJ competed, but I didn't know he did.
I unfortunately did not compete in Tekken. I was doing something else. I was playing Guilty Gear XR. But I need to talk about why First Dan Zilla is back on the screen going against Papilla here. King versus Kazuya.
Zilla, the biggest liar I've ever seen in my life. The
second
Dan. The second Dan Kazuya. It's the White Rabbit from the DMC anime? Are you for real?
Wow. So that's what we're doing now?
I mean, Papilla's a fan of DMC. I mean, I'm not a fan of Adi, but I mean, White Rabbit was really cool in the manga.
I'm thinking about that song White Rabbit from that one band. I can't remember the name at the moment, but either way, we're going all in.
Ooh. Okay, good stuff. Down 4-2, delayed it. Gonna get the combo here.
And Papilla gonna optimize at the wall. Good job.
I like that.
And
3-2-2.
Try to use that new string to probably catch Zilla.
That's a new string, yeah. Oh, man.
Yes. The toe kick right there, too. The back off, but you're at the wall right now. Papilla's just got to play it a little bit patient here. Good punish there earlier.
Yeah, get off. Use a giant swing, but we're going to use a back three into the Hogan leg drop. You don't have any heat to... Oh, what a punish there from Zilla.
That works in this patch?
Oh, hell yeah, it does.
Now, my man...
he ducked there last second. Oh, no, he turned around. Excuse me?
My man did the whole crouch dash one animation and got that off of there. I was kind of impressed with that one.
I mean, hey, man, Zilla is a dog, bro.
Definitely a dog.
One gets the full throw neutral 2 gets punished with down forward 2 from Zilla.
And the dog.
The new Kazuya moves to tailspin. Not gonna get anything off of it though.
Nice job so far. Oh, hell sweep at the wall. You gotta play the game for a little bit longer. Another hell sweep. You're still at the wall. We're not done yet. This is an octagon stage. I'm not done with you. Don't you even think about touching me. Get off me. Down back 1+2.
Zilla's looking strong right now.
Already
up
strong.
2-0 against Papilla.
That's how you gotta be with the Lex.
Yeah, I know. He's got to do something. I mean, got to grip him up a little bit more, I think.
I mean,
it's scared a little bit.
You can't make Zilla scared.
Duck and punish.
Pop it off. And we're going to go to the wall already. Unfortunate drop right there for Zilla, but it's okay. We're still alive.
Great side steps. Zilla going to still be fighting back, though. Good low. He's punishing for Papilla for staying on the ground. too long.
Ooh, But the Fushika wave, you know, hitting them off of at the moment. However, Papilla still trying to make this comeback happen. Runs in with the running knee. There's one grab.
Oh, I like it.
Okay, just keep the frame. Uh-oh.
Shove. No counter hit though.
Hold up. You see,
one blocked. And the down forward 2 gonna go through. Papilla getting around on the board.
If you whiff one electric, the second electric will hit. If you whiff the second electric, the third electric will hit. One of those two things are going to happen, but the down forward 2-1 is going to capture. Zilla's lacking.
Oh, good conversion there.
Ooh.
Oh, and the heat smash right over Papilla. He catches Zilla pressing. 4-1 sidestepped.
Alrighty, so far so good. He wants to keep the frames right there. Could have punished that. Papilla just wasn't too sure if it was able to.
Oh, and the sidewall combo there from Zilla.
34 damage all over. Wait!
That's big damage.
I don't think so.
Oh, went for one. Alley kick in the full crouch down forward 1 from Papilla. Worked at that range. I mean, I'd be weirded out seeing that move that close as well.
Unfortunate right there. So far so good fighting back.
Yeah, Papilla went for down forward 2-1. Got punished with the 1-1-2. Shining Wizard goes through. Shout out Great Muda. The wave into Shining Wizard, all right. Oh, went for wall rising, 1+2. Smash. Went for the RKO. I hear voices in my head.
So far, so good. There's the heat dash. Keep the frames active. Oh, the giant swing.
Into giant swing. He's dead as hell. And Papilla coming back, dude. The reverse sweep from Papilla. Getting that first game there, he was down 2 rounds.
That's what happens when you activate the power of the White Rabbit. All I'm saying. White Rabbit will come through.
Absolutely. I mean, he's got the Force Edge on him. He has the perfect amulet.
He's a
as
demon.
Well. All he needs is the blood of the Son of Sparta.
Well, there is no Sparta inside here. It's only Mishima, and I don't think that blood is compatible. But this giant swing is. Though we going to the wall. And as a matter of fact, eat all that damage. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just hit you with this 3-2-2 straight. Hold my mix. Get off me.
Jaguar step into heat. Oh, whoa, he didn't have enough time. That wasn't charged up. I thought that would have been charged up at that point. Does not matter. You press a button, I'm still going to giant swing you. Papilla going 1 round up now.
Yep, Papilla doing an excellent job right now, keeping Kazuya on their toes. Zilla trying to figure out what's the next step going to be. Poke it out a little bit more. Go in a little bit more. One of the two, but there's a grab and good break. Sorry,
break there.
He did break it. Oh, whatever one.
Oh, down forward 2 from Zilla.
That health bar is about to be broken up a little bit, though. Look at the health deficit we've already created.
Oh, great lows there from Zilla. Skip up.
Get off me.
Oh,
wave.
He knew.
Oh!
Oh, the punish!
Oh, this is about to be a pretty major comeback. If you don't do anything, Zilla, how do you take this? How do you go about this? You break the... Okay.
Oh, the full crouch down forward 2! This is dead.
Yeah,
that's dead.
Our hero is no longer with us. I am so sorry, Chad. I am so sorry, Chad. Our hero is no longer with us at the moment. And now Zilla is
going up another round.
Down 2 rounds straight. Gosh. So far, Zilla's got to turn up. I'm trying to see something happen.
Yeah, no, he's really got to turn something. With the down forward 1, or sorry, the down forward 2 into giant swing. You don't see that often. He canceled the muscle armor into Jaguar sprint.
Wow, the down forward 1-2 actually catching them right there.
I know. I mean, I think Papilla pressed the button a little late. I think is what that was.
Definitely did.
Papilla out of heat. I get past your side fist after it. 4-4 neutral 2 counter hit.
50 damage on the table. One more shot of life right now. You're getting closer to that rage territory. Trying to keep that there, but now we're in this red zone, and there's a down 4-2 after the side step with the 4-3.
He caught him ducking.
Exactly. Into the rage, our beautiful cinematic ender, and that's all we're going to be doing for right now to secure our round 1.
Yeah, keep it simple. You don't have to do anything complicated to get that kill. You got the easy tornado into rage art. 31 hits, by the way. That's nuts.
It'd be like that sometimes. That's just Kazuya. That's that Kazuya.
Okay, 1-2-1 punish. Good lows from Zilla. I hate that one so much. It gets me every time.
Just poking at. Look, we all hate these moves, but it's okay. We're still in this. We're not gonna let this stop us.
Ooh, down forward 1-2 into Tombstone.
Exactly. Goes for the down back 3 right there. Here's another grab, another Tombstone. We're gonna keep the Oki. No.
Oh, went for down back 3, got punished for it.
Trying to get him
trying to catch Papilla ducking.
You would expect
he's dead.
that, but no ducks in sight. Only Kazuya getting slammed. Beautifully done. Papilla will take this 2-0 over Zilla, moving further into our winner side.
Man, I mean, the White Rabbit goes nuts, dude.
White Rabbit is...
He's opened up portals and everything. With these power bombs, man.
Yo, that White Rabbit
Each one of them are
menace.
devil gates.
You know what I think about? I think about the DMC reboot version where he just makes a portal with his hand and just comes through. That's how that's how Pap came through, man. Pap came through a portal. Told Zilla, I'm here to take your victory tonight. And definitely did so. They played very, very solid here. And I'm sure those new buffs definitely came into clutch for them as well, but Papilla has been playing here for quite some time. So
yeah, no, I was gonna say, I mean, Papilla didn't really use a lot of the new King stuff that he used it, I think, near the end of the first game, you know, with the Jaguar Sprint mix-ups using the RKO, but it was mainly just kind of just the patience of Papilla and knowing this Kazuya matchup as well.
It's very knowledgeable. How do I even word this right? I can't even find the right words. Either way, I mean, he just had good knowledge.
Yeah, no, he had great knowledge against this Kazuya match. It was just knowing this matchup a little bit more.
Just knew the matchup a little bit more? Yeah, I could agree with that. Even the host here, me, is getting confused with all these upsets because, man, I feel like this, I don't know. Maybe
Zilla is a player that we see often in Breakout tournament. I mean, he's the first Dan Kazuya that, like, I call him a liar every time I see him. I'm like, dude, you're sponsored in your first Dan. There's no way.
Sure.
I mean, he goes crazy usually every time, but I mean, Papilla is another player that we always see in this bracket, and he is, you know, one of those King players that some people are just like, I really don't want to play this guy. Like this, like I don't want to. I really don't want to give this guy a win.
I don't think anybody would want to play against neither of these two players. I mean, it's like there are two new Titans that are coming up. Zilla's been around for a while. We're seeing Papilla more and more. So now they're making a name for themselves. And that's got to give him some type of boost. You know what I mean? That gives him a sense of, I am the King player that you need to look out for in bracket. You may have seen my name somewhere, and you were definitely correct in assuming that was me. Because now I'm here, and I will do what I did to that person, like I'm going to do to you. Tombstone Power Driver, Giant Swing, RKO, the Pedigree, all the moves, the 5 moves of Doom.
Absolutely.
Well, that was 4, but I mean, we could add an extra 5. Tijuana Twister.
Muscle Buster.
That too.
Bomb. Yeah, we got one of those.
Yeah, we got plenty of those, especially with King.
But yeah, no, good stuff there from Papilla.
Good stuff indeed. Either way, we are going into our next game here. It's going to be King Ray Jr. going up against Unmei, and King Ray did play earlier. Not too sure if they're very ready to play at the moment, but you know, some people have that energy. I mean, who knows? Pop the Red Bull or two. This guy, I'm like, yo, I'll just do it again. Why not?
I mean, an energy drink will keep you going if you really drink enough and you think hard enough about it. It's like, all right, I really need this energy. I'm gonna chug this Red Bull real quick.
Yep, and we're already approaching winners top 16. We only had about 44 people in our bracket attend tonight, so it's going to be interesting to see how the top 8 looks out. Because again, in our bracket, we got Peeling, we got Papilla, we also got Aim2, RV Chris, King Ray, and Unmei, and Divine Exorcist. A lot of these strong names are here right now.
A couple of those names are like breakout best hits there. Peeling, I mean, the multi-time champ, the Randy Orton, putting up Randy Orton numbers, about to approach John Cena numbers. I mean, and Aim2, RV Chris, two players that we see all the time. King Ray that we saw earlier and we see often as well, also multi-time champion.
Yep.
And Divine Exorcist too. I mean, I always mention him. He was Tekken World Tour. He was at group stage.
I loved watching him at the Tekken World Tour. I will say this, he is the Claudio that I have to look at in my brain and be like, oh yeah, you were that Claudio I looked at and said you were pretty hyped to watch. Yeah, you were. I didn't forget you. I just had to go dig into the files. The memory bank is too large, man. Too large.
Too many people.
Way too many people. But
Nah, but it's all fun. It's all fun. It's because we get good ass Tekken in those tournaments, and we get good ass Tekken here.
You gotta have. I see your logo on the case right there. Hop on Tekken, man. That's how people feeling right now, man. Hop on Tekken, bro. We still love you. We still love you.
No, I mean, have you? I don't know if any of the Houston peeps are doing it, but a lot of the DFW peeps up here, they've hopped on tag too.
I have not seen no one out here in the Houston scene hop on any other Tekken at the moment. I think someone probably hopped on 7, but a lot of them are still playing 8. It was crazy. I went to a concert recently, and I saw one of my Tekken locals there. And I was like, this has got to be at the Denzel Curry concert. Oh my God. I saw them there. I was like, yo, there's no way we're in the same place right now, listening to the same artist. While like he was just telling me, he was like, we're coping for Tekken, and I'm like, maybe you. I'm chilling.
I'm chilling right now. I'm here to enjoy some Denzel Curry.
I'm enjoying this. We are on 2 different ballparks, but either way, shout out to them. They were wonderful, and that concert was awesome. But other than that, I would definitely have to say this top 8 is gonna be pretty interesting. I mean,
yeah, we might see some new faces in this top 8 tonight. Who knows? Which I'm always excited for.
Always, you're gonna have Elisa. You're gonna have a Bear potentially in top 8, and we're also gonna have Claudio. We're gonna have Asuka, Clive, King, Xiao. This is a very, very top 8. I gotta say. I wonder if a lot of people are gonna be experimenting new characters now this patch.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's it's a lot of these characters that that have gotten these buffs. You know, I mean, like King, like Xiaoyu, and Asuka and Eddie. Okay.
Yep, 2 characters that have definitely received some buffs in recent patch. So this is going to be a battle of, well, who got the better patches? Was it me? Was it you? Nah, that's probably not the actual answer. But either way, it'd be.
Is that Armor King is back?
Oh, yo, new guest character dropped.
Wait, he's looking a little different. Wait.
Yo, this is our Mayor King, all right? Our Mayor. It's different. I swear. Oh, 2 to the face.
Great job. Whoa, what a weird float there from Unmei.
It happens sometimes. You gotta be a little bit prepared for those floats too, because you're never too sure what happens. But I'll tell you what's happening right now. This is happening. Like you called it out, Lucy. A punish, no less.
Absolutely. Good stuff here so far from Unmei. Build up the pressure using the plus frames. Going for it. The scissor kicks!
It'd be like that sometimes. And hitting them with the quick mid out of their stacks right there. Unmei taking first round over King Ray here. That used to launch back in Tekken 7. I just need you to know. I got afraid when I saw that move.
We had to make them remember that.
Like, that move was dangerous. Not as dangerous as King Ray, who was trying to fight back right now. Pops the heat early.
Oh, that would have been such a sick whip punish there from King Ray. Not gonna matter. Gonna get this big tornado here going to the wall.
Lucy, are you
heavy tornadoes? Charged up, almost got that full damage there. He blocks it from Unmei. And the sidewalking punish?
Hold on.
The sidewalls! Yo, that was nuts.
The one-time sidewall doesn't ruin something for once. It works in Unmei's favor. King Ray Jr. now down 2 rounds. Wondering how they're going to have to take this back right now against the capoeira man himself.
Round 3.
Hero is looking a little bit desperate
too, looking at Armor King doing capoeira and stuff. I mean, I'd be so used to my down back 2-4s and down back 2-3s and stuff.
I'm used
to the Coke and Pepsi.
I'm used to seeing electors come out of Armor King. I'm seeing down forward 3s and down back 2s.
Good break from King Ray.
Very
Get
good.
Off of me. Cancels it. Does not matter. Gets down forward 2. King Ray Jr. gonna build up this combo here, going coast to coast here, I think.
All the way from
Almost.
Space Ghost.
Doesn't matter, they're dead. 97 damage, bro.
Space Ghost to coast from the east to the west. Here we go, yo. Nice. Locking him in place already with some plus frames, but King Ray fighting back to escape.
Getting their install as well.
Yep.
Good interrupt from Unmei.
Install for an install. Come on. Who's gonna get theirs first? It's gonna be Asuka.
What?
Never mind, it's gonna be Eddie. And your back turn still. It's down a certain way. So far, fighting back. Staying in this as much as possible. There's a heat burst to lock us in, but Unmei able to evade. Unfortunately, getting caught by the heat smash there. Charged it up. Fights back.
Back up against the wall. Coke and Pepsi gets blocked.
Oh, this is
Oh, and the
looking...
wall splat. This might be dead, and it is. Unmei gets the first game in this set.
I swear that wouldn't have killed in season 1. I swear that wouldn't have killed in season 1.
I don't know. They got some... Eddie had some weird combos in season 1. He had some pretty crazy wall combos. I mean, especially at the wall there. That was unscaled as well.
That was too much damage on the table for this man to be doing. But we're on even playing fields. I got damage, you got damage. I got frames, you got frames. Who's abusing them first?
Who's using the better frames?
Who has the better number? Is it me?
It's like playing Balatro, bro.
Balatro mentioned?
I knew it. I knew Tekken.
Balatro mentioned? Tekken was Balatro the entire time, chat. You just didn't know.
No wonder. Can someone add a side of it? Because I saw that at Frosty this year. Can someone do Tekken 8 Balatro like they did with...
Oh my god, wait, Guilty Gear? Yo!
Yeah, I need someone to do that with Tekken.
That game was... That minigame was fun, by the way. I will say that right now. Oh my god, that kick was also really good from Unmei there to keep Kingray out. But down back 2-1, catching them lacking. Gonna optimize it off the wall. Wants to keep it.
Whoa, we get away from the wall? Excuse me?
He wants to keep it. Goes for the unblockable setup. The old razzle dazzle never change, Asuka. Ooh, hit
and the delayed hit as well from Kingray.
The thing is, you gotta remember, whenever Kingray does that down back 2, he can just link it into 1. It's not like it's super hard to do. It's pretty quick and easy. And it's just, you have to time it right because it's a mid, the second hit is a high. But that
oh my god, what a punish from Kingray, that was nuts!
On a high, no less. Speaking of highs, at the wall.
Oh, we better break this wall.
I don't think we want to break it just yet. We want to keep it. We're not done with him. You gotta treat him, tender him up real quick.
Yeah, they gotta learn.
Gotta learn.
The kick.
Get up.
Yo, you gotta get up, Unmei.
Unmei said, I want to stay down a little bit longer. This bed kind of comfy.
This pillow Tempur-Pedic.
Man, this pillow got memory foam, bellery foam. I don't even know what that means for real, but that heat engager is definitely something to talk about.
Guaranteed as well. Oh, using the install.
Hold up, we have the
Pushing
wall.
Kingray to the wall now.
Careful, trying to mix him up, locking him in with the banding.
Oh my god! What a low block from Kingray, pushing him closer. Unmei gonna get around now. They're fighting back.
Good down forward one from Unmei right there earlier. Oh, whiff. Hey, look, you whiff, you die. Don't you whip again. Hey, you whiff, you die. Stop doing it.
Oh, can't block.
Okay, two fairy.
Atrocious low.
Oh,
they got caught ducking.
And speaking of two fairies, a wall running 1+2, socking some teeth out of Eddie right here. The unblockable kicking him in his face. God, that's gotta hurt.
Peak Oscar.
Peak Oscar. Eek. Either way, we are still looking very, very clear here. 2 players, 1-2-1 in the set, and we are going to be entering their final game to see who proceeds forward in our bracket here on Breakout number 43 for Tekken 8. How are you feeling about this match?
There last second from Kingray. Yeah, I mean, not even last second though. Like taking that first game. I mean, he took that first game well. I mean, he answered back immediately. It felt like in this second game.
I wholeheartedly agree with that. That's the second time Kingray has had to do that. The first one was with Crispy.
Yes.
Crispy got some hits in, and it took a dub, I believe, right? They won one game. And then Kingray just said, oh, hold up, something ain't right. I gotta fight back. And just did so. Now they're doing the same thing with Unmei, and now here we are at 1-1. And this is supposed to be, wait. Robot? No.
No.
Elisa's father.
I was about to say Rick. I was about to say Rick Sanchez.
I feel like that's Dr. Boskanovich. That's who that's supposed to be.
Oh, that is! Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Dr. Boskanovich. I had to look very, very carefully for a second.
Man, he's moving different right now. Does not look like Lily's moveset.
No, if you'd have told me this was Peter Griffin, I might have believed you, but that low I gotta believe for a minute.
Peter Griffin's nuts, dude. Oh, good blocks there from Unmei. Kingray gonna have to fight that.
Yep.
Oh, jumps over him. Excuse me? Good break. Get off of me.
New strength from Unmei coming now. Back and away right now. Wants Kingray to approach. Whips the button. Did you die? Yes, you did.
Yes, he's dead.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let the damage speak for itself. Let the damage speak for itself. Hold on. Wait a second.
What? Oh, he was airborne. I didn't notice that.
Oh, that's not good. And that is also not good for King Ray. Ran right into it.
Oh, I didn't even register in my head that Eddie was airborne there.
That was actually insane. That happened. I don't even think King Ray was ready for that.
Yeah, no, I think I don't know if he realized he was dead or maybe he just knew and that we're just done.
Nah, I wouldn't say we're dumb. I'd say this combo is kind of dumb because how she side switched mid combo.
Hey man, Oscar. Went for the unblockable setup instead of wall damage and it worked out perfectly. Great answer from King Ray.
Down one coming through, bonking him on the head real quick. Let me gotta show something back. Now goes in, plus range active. There's the mid. Block the spring kicks. Good down for 1-3.
Yeah, we punished those.
Another
We
mid.
showed 'em.
Good
What
punish.
a low block from King Ray. Yeah, good 53 damage punish there. True as well. Gonna get a tornado.
Oh my god, that cranked it up to 47, by the way. We're at the wall. King Ray's about to put some hurt on poor Lume right now.
Oh, and a duck for Mume. Get off of me, says King Ray. Oh, and then he sidewalked that and he's dead.
Not yet. Now we are. That was a very scary situation. Good use of the 1+4 right there. King Ray to close that out with the low follow-up afterwards.
Oh, King Ray's going nuts right now.
Yep.
These heavy tailspins.
We got the wall, Lucy. We gotta hold damage, Lucy. We
We're
gotta hold
paying
some
rent.
mix. Bro,
Woodman's gonna have to pay some rent now. Maybe take out a loan or two.
man, them loans is coming from Loan Shark or something. Yo, the Yakuza is on their way to stop you.
Oh!
A good kick to fight back. Ume still using heat, but the
Well,
relaxed
get away!
negative
Get out of
rolling
there!
away. Yo, I'm playing a whole different game.
Oh, the down forward two. King Ray charging it up. He's looking for the kill now. And he's dead. King Ray gonna move on up in this bracket, moving to the winner side, top 8.
Slaying the demons with forward 2, no less. Shout outs to that move. Infamous Oscar move. Unsafe on block, but it's so damn good when it lands. So damn good.
It looks so satisfying.
I feel like you just get this burst of like juices flowing when you land one because you're like, oh, this is about to hurt. This damage is about to be crazy. I got the optimization. I know what I'm doing. It's gonna hurt. Just like this combo did earlier, which I was very impressed. Like the sidewall didn't stop that combo
No,
at
not
all.
at all.
It helped him. It helped him.
But you don't get to. I mean, we joke about sidewalls not saving lives, but when they save lives, they come in clutch, dude.
Oh yeah, they are saving plenty of lives here. But I gotta say, it didn't save Unme enough because there were no walls on that last stage. But King Ray turned up the heat here in this second game, which I gotta say, the kid said I woke up for a second. I'm no slouch.
Mm-hmm.
He isn't.
No, he reminded Ume that he was like, hey man, I get talked about for a reason. In this
Exactly. But
in this
at the
region
end-
even.
But at the end of the day, Mr. King Ray Jr. is still chilling. And that's the idea whenever they're always playing. Just take it easy, just be chill. Because this right here is exactly why they took it over Ume. Just keeping it patient, keeping it simple, keeping it not too filthy. Nicely done.
King Ray gonna take it 2-1 over Unme, going on to winner side of top 8.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
With
I
that
mean,
being...
it's the usual, you know, which I don't mind seeing because I like watching King Ray play. They're really good character specialists. So shout outs to King Ray.
I appreciate when people play these characters that we don't get to see often. We've always wanted to. Some people have always wanted to see Oscar on the screen instead of characters like Eddie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some people want to see characters like, I don't know, King on the screen instead of Jack A. You know what I'm saying? It's that sort of mentality that people like to have. We want to see other characters. So it's like you said. I like watching King Ray too. There, Oscar. Hey, that's a pretty good Oscar, dog. I can't. What you want me to not show you? Like you're pretty good, dog.
I don't know what y'all want me to say.
I don't know what y'all want me to do. But either way, I know what we are about to do. Get into our next match in just a few more moments. Here is going to be Tekken God Peeling, the only Xiaoyu that I can think of because, well, they're always here taking our trophies, our prizes.
I mean, Peeling. Peeling is a thief, bro.
Lucy Peeling took my J's, man. Like, come on,
I believe
man.
that. I believe it.
He took my J's, took them back home, polished them up, and said, "These are mine now." That's what he's doing over here at Breakout. That's exactly what he's doing. But I gotta say,
Peeling stole my Scottish flag, bro.
Exactly.
He's not here anymore. He stole that.
He stole
that from me.
I gotta say, they are here for a reason. They are not gonna stop being here. No one can stop the man. He's on a roll. I am looking forward to this.
Only a few people have kind of figured out that puzzle, but it's only temporarily because Peeling comes back with a new game plan every time.
Always. And you know, the Titan the time. Never.
Titan the time, as DJ says.
Never gives up his timer at all. Will drag it all the way down to the wire. So let's see if that's going to be possible versus our wonderful King Papila over here. Stepping into Xiao Yu. Not too sure who that's supposed to be.
He took my Scottish flag, bro.
He took my J's. All right, he took everything from me. He took everything away from me.
We got Powerpuff Girls versus Devil May Cry, 2 demons against each other.
And only one of them is cooler. Which one is it?
Dude, I'm not gonna answer that one. Hey, I am not answering that one. Oh, going to another crouch throw again with the back Jaguar step 2. It's a good move.
It's a very good
people
move.
Coming in sometimes.
Going pretty good so far. Nice call out with the heat burst right there. Back right now, Hypnotist.
Hypnotist stance, gonna get the big low into the tornado. We're going to the wall now, peeling right where they want Papilla. Good low block with the Raw Rising 4.
You could also say the
RKO,
Papilla right there.
Dead.
You know, you can't corner a fox, they will bare their fangs. And that right there was a prime example of what happens when you corner that fox for way too long. Now Peeling's got to lock Papilla in place just a little bit more as we're already approaching the wall.
Ooh, what a hop
combo,
kick.
no less. Nicely done from Peeling.
Flip him over.
Attacks the legs a little bit more. Didn't believe the
What?
War Rising 2-2 there.
Ooh! Peeling messed me up there, and they're gonna get the kill. Does not matter.
That's a jump scare and a half, no less, I gotta say.
That was. Oh
No
my
muscle armor
god,
for
what a
you.
punish from Peeling. Calling out. I mean, that muscle armor got nerfed, so it doesn't. It just doesn't last as long anymore.
Man got called out hard with that one. You got
Whoa, 100. Did I see that number right?
You know, you saw no, you saw that number. You saw that number. I
You
didn't
saw
count.
that number too,
I
right?
didn't count,
That was a
I swear.
big number. That was triple digits.
And this was also a triple hitting move because Peeling is now moving us up to round 3 for him, but technically round 4. Here we go.
Oh, it does not do the ground throw. Oh.
Okay, hold on. Maybe they're cooking something. Maybe they're cooking something. Are you gonna use this floor blast? No, gonna keep
No,
it
they
for a
went
second.
for. Okay, no charge up on the 3-2-2. Let's make
No,
it
we're,
safe.
we're cooking something here. We got something happening in the blender right now.
Oh, went for hop knee. He's gonna get floated out of the air. Peeling gonna work on this combo now. Getting a tornado at the wall. Pancake flip him over. Hypnotist low. Oh, it doesn't matter. Fails on the hypnotist.
Backs
Doesn't
away.
this time called him out
Ooh.
again. The crouch throw.
So far, Peeling.
Oh, the hop knee. What a punish.
Punish. Yes, sir. At the wall. Bing,
3,
bing,
2,
bing.
2.
I
They didn't charge it up. They would have been dead.
Would have been, should have been, could have been, but the Titan of Time going down at 11 seconds going up against Papilla right here.
Man, that back Jaguar step 2 is paying rent right now for
Very
Papilla. And
much
what a
so.
grab from Peeling. The mix-up, bro. It's scary. You got to watch out for this man. Going to the wall.
Yep, guaranteed hits for Xiaoyu every time she lands a combo back turn on her opponent, but the hypnotist low, opening us up. Still open up Papilla here. Gotta get up at some point, my friend. We're standing right now.
Oh,
We're
the
breaking
ground
throws
get
right
off
now. We're kicking her in the face right now. We're going for the mid kick, and we're throwing her back at the. No, we broke it. I'm sorry.
What a break! Oh, what a break on the giant swing to call out that back 3 with the AOP stance, crushing the high. And Peeling is gonna take the first game.
AOP 2-1 definitely puts in some work. Peeling doing solid against Papilla right here, but I'm sure they were a little bit, maybe just a little bit. How do I word this? Awkward in the beginning. You know what I'm trying to say? It's one of those situations where this person, you've seen this name before many times, but you never got a chance to fight them. You fight them once, and it's like, okay, I have to figure out how to take this before I can really say I got you down back. That right there was a little bit of that sign right there. Let's see if Peeling is going to snowball, or if we're going to see a 1-to-1 like we did in the last set.
Yeah, I mean, because Papilla did have some highlights in that first game there. I mean, had Peeling against the wall, had them pressured. I mean, there were some instances. I mean, it didn't really matter in the whole concept of everything, where Papilla had Peeling against the wall and did 3-2-2, but he didn't charge up the last hit to get the kill.
Right.
But still ended the round well there. But Peeling just was he's always one step ahead. And we're getting the Emma Frost.
Ooh.
Comes out in 2 days, by the way. If you're a rivaler.
I am a rivaler in spirit at the moment, but that launch was also in spirit of me saying I want some big damage being put to the table right here. Already capitalizing, peeling 93, 109. Yo, I ain't seen that since
number of the night.
That's a TV show number right there.
Yeah, I can flip to that on my channels.
Bro, I just put in my Noob TV premium package, channel 109, aka Breakout series, Tekken number weekly 48.
Ooh, let's go.
What
a call out.
I wonder why Papilla isn't going for the heat right there with the pedigree. I wonder what the decision could be, but we'll find out later. Stopping Peeling's offense here is an important part.
I think when using that crouch throw specifically, it shows Oki options, but it's not gonna matter. We're gonna get the heat smash power bomb. Oh, I like this conversion. Using the tornado as well. Not gonna get the full conversion off of that.
But a good
broken. Use Jaguar step 3 to get that forward 2-1.
Yep. Going not downstairs.
Almost downstairs.
Almost for a second. Got mixed up twice in a row, as a matter of fact. And now
we're going down. Now we're going down.
Yo, Lucy,
no tornado yet, though. There we go.
Lucy, you know I gotta say it, man. Somebody gotta get the Jorgens out. This stage a little bit ashy right now, man. Ashy has this pressure that you gotta hold for Xiaoyu, but the call out comes through. Ooh, this is gonna be very, very bad for our hero right here, known as the Titan of Time, P-Link. But Papilla with the right rabbit rage art ends it.
Papilla.
Are you thinking of a Chia Pet?
Yes, I was.
Okay, I hate you.
Thank you, Kumo.
I knew.
Right now. Good punish with the 2-1 there from Pia. Went for went for Pile Driver and get called out of it though.
Right now, P-Link dashing with a mid out of AOP. Goes for the full straight, no punish on there, I'm guessing.
Ooh, and the grab from Peeling, gonna get. This might be death.
Oh, this is definitely death right here. He's got heat.
He don't need no heat.
My guy say, yo, I know how to optimize this without heat. Watch.
Yeah, but Peel only gonna need one more round. Oh my god, that AOP is crazy.
But I will say, Peeling, Xiaoyu doing a good job just staying alive in certain situations where pressing is not worth the button. Backs away, evades it all, and launches with back 1+2. Yo, this dude here, man. No way you're killing, right? Okay.
No.
Now
oh my god, the shoulder, the armored shoulder move, the running attack.
That's the Dennis Rodman special right there. The running shoulder. That's
the Lukash special.
Bro.
You know.
The Lukash star fix.
The Lukash special, bro.
The Lukash special.
Stars, making the character of the year. Safety of the year, bro. He's gonna be Heisman.
True. Hey, I heard some good news from that man, by the way.
He's doing great right now.
Doing absolutely
What else
great.
is great is these replays.
I gotta admit, these replays are definitely great. Lucy, how did you feel about the King Xiaoyu match, as a matter of fact? I know you're a King player, so what thoughts did you have going into this match?
I mean, as a King player, I hate this matchup so much.
A lot of people do.
I mean, cause Xiaoyu can go under a lot of King's stuff, like especially his mids. But like, I mean that was a high, but still AOP goes crazy.
Right.
But Papilla had some good conversions. He had some good combos as well. But I think Peeling he knows this matchup so well.
Yeah, especially when you've been playing for years and years. Of course, you haven't really changed your gameplay style and the way you want to play. I understand that a lot. But I will say Papilla definitely gave them a run for their money. If you are able to put these players, these top-level players, in positions where they are like, bro, there's no reason I'm letting you have 2 rounds right now. I must have missed a punish. I must have, made a mistake in my inputs. There's no way you're getting 2 rounds off me. There's just no way.
No.
I feel like that's how you look at it for a second before you say GG's. You know?
Hey, man. Sometimes you just know. It's like,
yeah.
Oh man, I'm just gonna take my loss. But sometimes you're just like, you know what? Let's see what happens when I play. Let me try a little bit.
Let me try.
You get 2 games and you're like, wait, I can win this. Wait, hold on. Wait. Maybe I'm not meant to lose this, and then you just get washed.
Exactly. Well, no more washing should be happening at the moment because we are about to be entering to, I believe here,
I think we're getting into our top 8.
Yeah, we are getting into our top 8. We are.
Oh boy.
And Lucy, let me tell you, bro, I got a good match. I got a good match. You wanna know what? I somehow managed to get Divine Exorcist 4 on the stream here, using my connections, you know what I'm saying?
Man.
But to bring it all back, jokes aside, it's King Ray Jr. versus Divine Exorcist 4 coming up to y'all in just a few more moments here. How are we feeling about these two players? How do you feel this match is gonna go? I'm not asking who you want to see win. I'm asking what are you expecting to see in this match?
Man, I mean, I'm just gonna expect King Ray to kind of keep pressing the gas, and I think Divine Exorcist is gonna have to do his very best to kind of slow down that offense. You're gonna have to slow down the game. Maybe not to a crawl, but to a slower pace.
To a slower pace, indeed. I agree with that, no less. But again, this is the same person that gets one game. Their opponent gets one game, and then it becomes 2 games for King Ray. So it could go either way.
Absolutely, it can always. I mean, it's the name of the game. It's anyone's game, all the time.
All the time. So
I mean, I think it's also important to point out about Asuka. I mean, their defensive capabilities. They can back up the offense with their defense when the offense starts to crumble down. Asuka players can fall back on that kind of the natural defense of Asuka. With a lot of the kind of this. I think Sabaki is just such a great move.
Sabaki is one of those many good tools. We also have back 3 Dragon Wheel Kick. That's another good move. Asuka also has moves like I want to say what is it down back 1+2 that has somewhat of a parry to it. I think right. No, I'm thinking it does wall crumble or wall stun. That's what it is. But it's still a dangerous move nonetheless. She has a couple of those Sabakis in her toolkit. I can't remember every singular move. I just know how it looks. I can't remember the inputs. I just know how it looks. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, that's why we commentate, bro. I mean, we know how that move looks, and we know it's a good move.
You gotta play the damn game. That's all we can. That's what we can always say to each other at the end of the day, man.
I've been doing my best to play more Tekken. I was supposed. I did a lot of rank grind before the season ended, and I mean it was pointless a little, but I wanted to get out. I wanted to have a little bit of a higher rank before next season.
Don't worry. I was
a little bit of a leeway.
I saw my rank go down back to Fuji because I was at Tekken King. I was like, yeah, I expected this. I mean, I expected it. It is what it is. I'm black.
I didn't back in blue hell. I was close to blue ranks, and then I was like, oh, I'm okay with that. I'm okay. With that.
I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm just gonna have.
I'm not gonna sweat it. I don't care if I'm like 3 games away from promotion. I don't care. I got purple rank. That's all. The majority of my casual friends, I'm a higher rank than them right now. I'm like, yeah, I'll take that.
Look. As long as you can tell your friends, hey, I'm higher up here. You can't catch up. It's all between each other.
My Tekken prowess, I don't care if it's 2,000 more than you. I still have the bigger number. Okay?
You got a gap. You got to be the Gapinator. I'm telling you. You have to gap. The Gapinator is existing. The Gapinator.
What a word to say.
I don't know who said it first. I can't remember if it was my Strive friend player, Snorlax, or if it was someone I saw on Twitter, but that word has been etched into my brain. I mean, who cares? Just gap. Be better. That's what we all came here to be here anyways. We all came here to be better, do better, not to mention have fun and always be better. That's the important part at the end of the day.
That's the name of the game, man.
Always. This is a community-ran scene. All of this is done with the help of production. Shouts to production, North Stars AI. Of course, always putting in some work. And we also got us on the screen. Me and Lucy. Like, how can y'all can't get nothing else? We were just at Texas Showdown. We love talking to y'all. We love talking to y'all.
Fun. I had a blast. My voice is still suffering from Showdown.
Dude, really? Oh.
I screamed so much, bro.
I can't. I think my voice went away when I started doing karaoke.
I can imagine it.
Yeah, it went away more because of the karaoke, but the Friday that I had was very, very good because, man, that pool was stacked. That pool was stacked, bro.
Yeah, you did what was that pool? You did the first pool, right?
I did the first pool. I saw Joe Crush and Sonic Fox in real time fighting it out.
What a set to commentate. I was watching that from when I was doing Blaze Blue. I saw it back there because I was backstage with Salte doing pools for Blaze Blue, and I see Sonic Fox and then Joe Crush. I'm like, no way
no way.
Right now. I was like, no way.
Man, that was a very wonderful year at Texas Showdown. I think that was Probably, that was definitely my favorite year. Also, you doing Blaze Blue catches me off guard.
Hey man,
I'm happy for you though. Yes, I support it. I support it.
Okay, it's Blaze Blue is important. You know how important Blaze Blue is to me, right or no?
No, you never even told me you like Blaze Blue.
I have told. I swear to God. I swear to God. I said it on a link up at least twice. Where I mean, Blaze Blue is where I met my girlfriend just about. So
okay.
Yeah,
I feel like that slipped somewhere in the cracks and I didn't catch it on time.
Yeah, no. So I've been doing. I've done Blaze Blue periodically since 2017. It was the first one I got to commentate offline at Absolute Battle 8 in 2017. Funnily enough, on my birthday and during Hurricane Harvey. So.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, Hurricane Harvey was terrible.
Yeah, when it hit Houston, I was like, I'm going up to Plano. I'm going to Plano to commentate a tournament.
Everything was all fine and dandy.
Hey,
Next
I
thing
came
you
back.
know,
My house was all right. So
That part,
my place was
man.
all right. Mom wasn't upset about anything.
Oh, and I think that's what we all need to be grateful for. We are all still here, and not to mention we're all able to come back and watch some good ass Tekken. Because now the match is finally getting started with Divine Exorcist and King Ray Jr. Claudio versus Oscar. I know y'all weren't tired of us talking forever, but all I'm gonna say is, hey, we're here to have a good time. All right, starting us off right now, Divine Exorcist kind of backing away from Oscar right there. Threw out a move earlier, but good whip punishment for King Ray Jr. Already going in.
Yeah, great stuff here.
Kind of feeling each other out right now, just taking it slow, not using too much heavy movement.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, Divine Exorcist, I think gonna have to slow this down just a little bit.
And there's the Shoryuken.
Oh, that delay on that combo always gets me.
It's so cool because you wouldn't expect it, but when it happens, you're like, oh, that's kind of sick. And this is not sick because Divine is about to take some damage and go downstairs
Man,
through
they
the
got
glass.
punched in the jaw through a balcony.
Oh,
I would hate that.
Oscar hates this man, bro.
Oh, plus frames. Not gonna do
Lock it
anything
out.
with it. Yeah.
One. All right, at 9 seconds.
The
Yep.
sweep.
Good job doing that side step 4 right there. One of Claudio's many good lows. I say good in the sense of it will catch you lacking, it will hit you. And when you get hit, you're going to be like, why? Why is it good? Why is it using
Why isn't this working?
Why is this working on me?
Must more blood
Must
be shed?
more hits be landed? Must more strings be done?
Great punish there from King Ray. Divine X answering back with a heat of his own. Spring kick. Gonna land.
Uh-oh.
There.
Get out for a second. Divine X with a Shoryuken, trying to use that heat as much as possible, adding the chip damage to King Ray, but a down back
Shoryuken?
2. Oh my goodness.
Drop. Oh no.
Hold up. We still got heat after 2, by the way.
Still cooking.
Yep.
The
Go
burner's
for it,
still
given.
on. Get
Take
off
that.
of me.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Low high.
3.
Good low block.
Whoa!
The punish on the low.
10
Divine
seconds on
Exorcist
the
is gonna have to
clock.
get a big combo here.
Yes, they do. No!
Oh!
No! Not like
Egregious low.
maybe.
Get blocked. The counter hit 3-3. Oh my lord.
I need to take my beanie off after that one. That one got me sweating a little bit. Hey.
Oh my god.
you
Yeah. No.
can't
I
do
gotta
that.
I need to turn up to my fan real quick.
Exactly. Yo, put that mug on number 3 because we getting kind of hype right now. Here in round 3, there's the wall rain 2 in hands, locking them in with the heat burst right after, but the
And the sidestep too.
Exactly, locking them in place. Get off me, power crush. Back 1. Sorry, back 2. There's too many numbers to be counting on, but sidestep 2.
Charged it up that time.
Man, this is a Marvel 3 combo with the way this damage about to work right
Oh
now.
my god, get off of me.
Exactly. Don't touch me. You ain't ducked that. You ain't duck it. You blocked that, you punished it. Good job.
Running 4 blocked. Oh, Divine X is gonna have to guess for his life. Going
He guessed
low.
right.
Oh my god, what a call
With
at
the
the side. Oh
roll. Wait. Now, hold up. We've seen this before.
no. What a duck from King Ray to avoid the grab from Divine Exorcist. We're still going here. Game 1.
Exactly. Doing good so far. King Ray keeping their tournament run alive as much as possible here. Oh.
Lows there from Divine. Get off of me, says King Ray.
Ugh, get off of me with the 4-4-2-1. And there's a charge kick to the gut. What is that move in MMA, by the way? What is that move? What would that move be?
I cannot remember off the top of my head.
Well, either way, we're going to use the petty load to seal out the deal and put us in final round territory. 0-0 right now are both these players, but a float combo with...
What a punish. Yeah, from Divine.
Back for one floated that, by the way.
Are.
Oh my god. That was very good momentum.
Just low.
You know, Asuka hits like a truck, freight train. Trying to get it back as much as possible. All that damage back to get off me again. Oh!
Oh, no punish? Excuse
Barely,
me?
barely. He dash keep the frames.
Oh, and the Shoryuken!
Yes, indeed. And Lucy, I hate to break it to you, my friend. We're at the wall. This might just be it if you don't block correctly.
Oh my god, what a call out from Divine Exorcist. Using that back two to call out the run and punch from Asuka. King Ray's gonna have to fight back a little harder. But you mentioned this, Kumo. He goes down one game, he answers back immediately.
And is definitely doing so at the moment. Right now, we're locking ourselves into this second match here with Divine Exorcist up a game. Nicely punished as well. You are not wrong, my friend, but the Tooth Fairy coming through. Changing the tides of battle.
Yeah, Divine
Get off
of
of me.
Yeah, try to use Claudio's new move, that 3+.
Oh,
we're going for the wall.
Oh, yeah, this
Uh-oh, the Quincy arrow.
No bleach. Ichigo!
Oh, man, that's some Uryu stuff. Oh, my God, that was saucy. Shoot him!
He charged it up!
King Ray didn't know what to do. The call out with the orbital?
Oh, my God, you did not.
Oh, that was nuts. Divine Exorcist looking real clean right now. Oh, King Ray tried to go for that sidestep too. Still says get off of me in the punish with that down 4-2, charging up the combo. And the tailspin at the wall, get the launch.
Yes,
and
indeed.
in the explosion, big AJ, big boom.
Install ready at the moment. Back 3. Okay. Respecting the frames there, but
go get Pepsi.
Man, that's some Dr. Pepper type I've seen before, bro.
That's that Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper.
Mr. Pibb.
Oh, try to call it, but still gets caught. The second hit of the launcher. Still at a low health deficit. And the low block from Divine Exorcist. They are still alive here, folks. Do not count them out. We're going back to this wall.
Back to the wall, indeed. There's the block snake edge from Claudio. Big girl kick, block the low. What?
Call out the Shoryuken.
What was that? What was that interaction?
I don't know, dude. It was some like sidestep into like a low crush move that King Ray did, and it worked out in their favor. Tied up in rounds now. They have to fight back. King Ray's doing exactly that. They don't have this big damage combo, getting the tailspins. Going too long, gonna drop it, sadly. Still fighting back, though, does Divine Exorcist.
Yes, they are. Didn't duck the height of time, but there's the can with the Dr. Pepper Pig combo special. While we're in the combo at the wall, making it hurt. And you're dead.
Oh, my Lord. 101, man. That was Asuka 101. Listen and learn.
You know, shout outs to Medusa. That's the ambassador for the Academy right there. 101 Asuka techniques. Hop kick.
What a punish with the orbital!
Oh. These numbers is going higher and higher. These numbers are going higher and higher, but 72 is where we stop to let King Ray get some offense started. However, Divine Exorcist fights back. The punish on the down 4-3-2.
Try to call him out.
Duck there. Heat burst. Lock him in place with the smash.
Oh, man. Oh, man. This is big here.
Oh, he let him rip.
Wall splatted. They're dead as hell. King Ray coming back 1-1 now. He's tied it up.
It be like that sometimes. What can I say, man? And, you know, before we go any further, I will say I'm a Susanoo player on BlazBlue. I will ruin everyone's day by existing. Anyways, back to the game known as Tekken 8. Round ready to punish. Or not punish, but it landed. Oh, God. Oh my God.
What is happening here?
Yo, hey, fight back. Nah.
Wait,
No,
I thought King Ray was just holding forward there for a second, but it does not seem like that. Divine Exorcist just being a bully for a second.
Divine Exorcist said, hey, bro, I'm still locked in right now. You need to respond back in kind, and definitely doing so is King Ray Jr., who is still keeping their life alive here. But as a matter of fact, there's no other real way to put it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And the heat engage for Divine Exorcist. Gonna mount the pressure. Good sidesteps from King Ray.
2-1, just trying to check.
Try to use some plus frame moves. Divine Exorcist to the wall, working out perfectly. Gonna get the wall splat, working to the other wall now.
Too many
heavy tail spins. Going for a blockable setup? No. Heat activation.
The wrong call.
Look at all
right
the
there.
purple health. It doesn't matter.
Damn.
They had like almost a full health bar that they could have recovered.
She just
King Ray
does that.
Stopped it.
She just does that. Oh,
the
my
down
jaw.
forward too.
My
Oh,
neck,
man.
my back, my neck and my back. I need $150 million.
Oh my God, King Ray being a bully now.
Man, I ain't
On the
the Sabaki
Sabaki!
we were just talking about earlier. Lucy.
Oh,
I
that
think
Sabaki
he's turning
was
up
nuts.
the heat. He's turning up the heat.
Oh, that 1+2 there from Divine Exorcist gonna get a good 55 damage on the board. Hold him out!
That's
King
so
Ray
smart.
gonna get comboed here, gonna get sent to the wall by Divine Exorcist. Oh, big damage here. Spiny!
I need. Shoot him up.
Oh.
Bang, bang.
Final round! Double
Oh,
Luigi!
man. How do we go about this? Ari starts us off with the Superman punch, but the sidestep 2 in response. There's a charge kick from the crouch. And now Divine Party Time has been activated. Both players about to have a
off
ball
of
right
me.
now. It's him.
Heat smash from King Ray.
Your Honor, it's him. He stole my heat smash. He didn't punish that, but we're going to keep the frames.
Whoa. Almost had a good wall combo there for Divine Exorcist. Not gonna do anything with it though. King Ray fighting back out of that wall though.
Sidestep 2 once again coming through for King Ray as per usual. Very good move on Asuka.
What?
Didn't get caught. Backstep right there. It's okay. We're breaking throws. We're staying in this. Running away.
That was a really weird alignment though. But King Ray's gonna catch Divine floating. This is gonna be pretty big here. This might be dead.
No, he's not.
Now it is. King Ray gonna move on in this bracket. Oh boy.
You know, I gotta say that that 1+4 is doing some work. It does work, and it's a very good way to close out your rounds because you got the low follow-up right after. King Ray and Divine, like they hearts out with that one. Like, bro, we were going into this match, you and me, Lucy, we were like, we don't know what to expect. I think we're just gonna have a pretty good ass match, and you're damn right we did. Lots of good punishes, lots of good offense, lots of good defense, but most importantly, lots of good combats because King Ray has made so many 3 times straight from what seemed to be dominant opponents' games.
No, I've got to point out that these guys stayed aggressive the entire time against each other.
Yes. That is pure adrenaline running through their veins right there. So I loved it, and I love seeing King Ray having to play that hard because again, you gotta turn up the heat. You ain't coming out here just to lose now. Even if it is an online, you ain't coming out here to lose. But at the end of the day, the kid's just chilling. It ain't nothing there.
I know he's here to win and have fun with this game.
Exactly.
I've got to respect the amount of aggressiveness that these players showed against each other. Such good stuff.
No inches were lost in the making of this battle. All these hits connected, and with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, that means your top 8 has King Ray Jr. sitting pretty with Divine Exorcist in losers. But we're gonna run it back immediately.
We're getting another
with
RV
that was
Chris. That was actually our first match in top 8. Now we're getting a second match here in top 8. Peeling versus RV Chris. A battle I have seen so many times and I'd never get tired of watching.
They mix me up again? Even off the wow.
Bro,
y'all are rude.
50-50s. Oh my god!
Fire Force!
Fire Force, it's Tamaki!
Oh, now I gotta read Fire Force, man. Anyway, start the
should.
match. Let's go. Let's go.
Chat, Fire Force Fridays are back now.
Oh my goodness, so true, Chad. Good string from Peeling right there, trying to get some momentum started already, and it's definitely doing so. Calling out the parry from Chris right here. Besides, oh, this is not looking pretty for our hero.
No, it is not. RB Chris fighting back with the forward 1+2 though.
There you go.
Using Garuda to call him out. Garuda.
At the wall. Ends it off with the 1+2. Nicely done. And backs away, wants to create some space, but Peeling responds and kind of with a heat smash. Good block on that low. He was ready. But you
wasn't ready for that low. Peeling.
Staying alive in this, trying to keep us in check here with this timer on screen here. We are already at 55 seconds. Couple hits in it, and it's RV Chris who is looking very, very dangerous here. Lucy, how do we come back from this? What do we do?
Keep fighting. That's what I say.
You got to keep fighting the good fight.
What a call out on this sidestep 1+2 from Peeling.
Fortunate.
Hypnotist back against the wall again. They're dead. Oh my lord.
Man, and you know, I think Peeling has having such a fun time robbing these rounds that man had the Mexico flag as his
he was an imposter for a second.
He was being an imposter, trying to mix up Chris here, but only person getting mixed right now is nobody.
Nobody. I mean, you earlier, but oh man,
that was besides the point.
He went for staff. He's going for staff of judgment there. trying to get Judgment Hold out of that. What a catch. Using gouge there. Shout out Garuda. Get to the wall using limit break.
Oh man, nice.
4 1+2. Are we getting a launch?
Yes, we are.
We are. Bahamut!
And they're not. Oh no, they are. Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
Giga Flare.
I'm sorry.
Giga Flare does damage, bro.
If it didn't do damage, I would not like Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. I'd be mad.
Oh my god, what a parry.
Exactly. Healing adjusted on the fly really quickly, but so did RV Chris, because look at how they just got back that round. Logging with sidestep 1+2 right there, but Peeling finally deciding to go in once again, getting another flip kick.
The low parry.
Oh man. That's how it starts. Does it end though?
Okay, you can use the Phoenix Step into the delayed magic burst.
Hey,
The pile drive. Using Shiva as a hell sweep. Oracle.
Peeling making a couple too many unnecessary moves at the wall right there. All you have to do is block it out, but I'm sure Peeling wanted to close it out. Got a little bit too anxious right there. It is what it is as we put Chris back to the wall already. Peeling on offense, mixing him up with a feint.
Oh my god,
There's the
crazy
grab.
amount of pressure.
It is
The
what
sidewall
it
gonna
is.
end that life there though.
Block it out right now, but there's the big low.
Yeah, that Shiva hell sweep was nuts. Doing the limit break combo, get into the wall. My god, 80 damage. Phoenix Step into the 2-2.
Oh my goodness, this is looking very scary for our hero Clive right now. He's got to fight for the nation, but this combo's gonna hurt. God damn. Forget the nation. This is just domination. Backs away. Doesn't know how to go in. Goes with a low, and then there's the mids.
Healing gonna get the first game here.
Excellently, too, with the beautiful Fire Force custom. What was the character's name again?
I said Tatsumaki. That is definitely not her name.
You said Tatsumaki. That's One Punch Man!
Yeah, no, I know. Dude, I have completed Fire Force 3 years ago. All right.
You just decided to put it in the back of your memory.
So someone in chat is gonna correct me. Hold on. You know what? Before chat corrects me, I've got to look up her name.
It's you know what?
I hate you, Stars.
Tamaki.
I hate you, Stars. Thank you.
You can't hate the North Stars AI. That's our AI. He was gonna look. He heard.
He wasn't. I mean, that is fair. He wasn't gonna let me look it up myself.
No, he wasn't.
You know what? Actually, thank you, Stars.
Yes, you have to. You have to thank the stars. No pun intended. Fist of the North Stars. That being said, ladies and gents, that was just our first game. We're going to be getting our second game here in just a moment. Don't mind the screen. I set this up for a reason. I wanted to keep y'all here a little bit longer. I think it's wonderful to talk with y'all. Hey, look, the match. It's back on.
Well, also to my asthma, I do not play Amane. I am a Noel and Teremi player.
You're a Teremi Noel? Oh.
Bro, I love my low tiers.
Is that Conan or is that?
Yes. It's the girl from Naruto, no?
Yeah, Conan, and that's a
oh
launch.
my god, launch a round start, Feeling going nuts right now, pushing him to the pushing Chris to the wall. Gonna get some big damage off here.
Exactly. Good
job from Chris to just stay on the ground.
Backs away, trying to go for the grab right there. Yo,
you try to use Deadly Embrace there. That's a new move.
Nah, he tried to use that Marth grab from Melee. That's what that was. Yo, I ain't seen that in a minute.
Nah, man, that was get over here.
Bro, that was the longest grab.
Garuda!
Think. Man, give me my carbuncle. Matter of fact.
Yo, that was a sick conversion using Ice Age instead of back 2 to get the heavy tailspin at the wall and just opting for the more off the wall carry. I like that stuff from RV Chris.
Good optimization station as per usual. Nice punish on the just run right there. That is unsafe, ladies and gents. Don't get it twisted. Let's get that Zontesk engage up for a little bit right there.
The
nice
cancel with the sidestep 2-1. Good stuff from Chris to call out Peeling.
And
push him to the wall. Excuse me.
Oh my god!
I didn't even realize there was a wall splat there.
Well, I saw Leroy's face in the background. I was like, oh wait, that wasn't there before. No, nice punishing the 4-3. So Lay rolls up. Hey,
he went under Deadly Embrace. That's nuts.
This is not Melee. Stop throwing that out there.
It might work on the lesser enemies in Final Fantasy 16, but Shouty can go under that, man.
Bro, her encounter rate is at like literally 75, and I will tell you right now, her stats are at level fucking 80.
At least 75. Oh, Deadly Embrace worked that time? Excuse me?
Oh my goodness, careful now, chat. There's one. Lock in place.
Oh,
Good
good
dig jab
interrupt
to escape
healing.
the pressure. Hold up. Wait, Lucy, he's coming back. He's trying to stay alive.
Oh, wait, he's cooking. He's cooking.
Hold up, he's heating up, chat. He's heating up. Get the producer tags ready.
Oh, peeling.
And you know what?
Coming back now.
In the words of John Cena, that's one.
That's one.
That's one.
Oh, good 1+2 there from RV Chris.
Goes for the low after getting the heat engager as well, right? But the sidestep 2-1.
Colo, the sidestep 2-1 into gouge.
Garuda. Ramu.
Ramu.
Ifrit.
That
was Phoenix. I'm sorry.
That was Phoenix. Oh, and RV Chris gonna get the round with the Phoenix shift. Low there.
That was Phoenix.
We're still fighting.
That was Phoenix. Sorry.
That was Phoenix.
was
Ifrit is only available in heat.
Bro, did you know that Clive is in Tekken 8 now? And he's killing everybody on the scene?
Did you know that he's like an actual god?
Bro, did you know that my character just got buffs in Season 2 Tekken 8?
Wow, this is one of the bits of all time.
This is definitely the bit. Look, I am glad you got to be here on this ride with me. I love making everybody laugh and have a good time, because this match is still a good time for us. We're not done. One more game to move onward tonight.
And we're going on to Fallen Destiny as well. This is as small as you can probably get in this game. This is just a basic ass rectangle.
It's honestly literally the same as Midnight Siege, if not a little bit more bigger.
Yeah, well, minus the wall bound.
Right.
Well.
Imagine if we had a floor blast here, though.
Don't give it. Don't.
Hey, yo, Harada, Murray, Nakatsu, yo, hire
not
me real
listen
quick.
to him.
Yo, hire me. Yo, hear me out. Let me cook something for a second. I can make this game alive again. As we go into it right now, because Chris is trying to make Healing dead here. At the wall. Here we go.
Oh, build us on Katsuken. Does not matter. Get off the ground, baby.
Interrupts it as well. The full string with an up back one from Xiao Yu. Already getting some offense started. Peeling trying to take it back. There's a shooting star press. No Kurt Angles.
Yeah, I was about to say no Nathan Frazier.
I was thinking
People know
Kurt
that?
Angles. You know, they probably do, but I'm not very cultured at the moment. So you see what I'm saying?
I'll have to.
I will be. I will be soon.
I'll have to send you some NXT stuff. Good 1+2 from RP Chris.
Ooh.
Pressure with that running two into Phoenix shift. Building that up. Power drive.
I like that. Oh, punishing with the Ice Age.
The Ice Age on the cancel. What?
Oh, that's not good. You see, this is what happens when you give Clive too many strings. Something's gonna happen at the wall when you use it. Just like this Raider
that's a
about
panic
to
press.
get punished.
Yeah, that was a panic press and a half right there, buddy.
That is quite the sight to behold right there as we step into round number 3. Chris added some damage here, but Chip has been applied early on.
Oh, they're getting rid of that now. They've got all their health back, does Peeling.
Oh,
RV
yeah,
Chris gonna have to fight back. Does not break the throw. Healing is gonna work on this big combo here.
Bro,
this might be wall as well, man.
This is wall.
Oh,
this
wall,
is
baby. That's
if
gonna
she
be dead
brought them
too.
back up. Oh my god, that's
Yo.
dangerous. Yo,
The
my
type
Xiao
of
Yu,
time Peeling himself.
Xiao Yu,
Good break it off
yo,
me.
AOP, yo, at the wall. 1+2 from
He
Clive.
caught up
though.
that 4-4-1+2 from RV Chris. Peeling did not care at all. Oh, limit break combo. Went for the
Hold
wall
up.
run.
Yo, what
that
is
out.
happening right now? How did we get here?
We live here now. We live here now. We're going to a final round here. This second game here in top 8. Winner moves on to winner's final.
Chris wants that run back from
4-3.
Breakout to go with the forward 3, loading us up to the wall immediately right now. At the wall, making it hurt every step of the way. 88
Oh my
damage.
god!
93.
They could have had more, I think, if they did the Leviathan Hell Sweep into the laser.
They could have, but she
Oh, the
runs
wall
away
run!
from danger. Locking him in place now. Peeling's time to shine. There was one hypnotist. There's the back turn. We
Oh
got
my
a
god, they
launch.
got the combo!
I'm not liking this for our hero right now. This is not looking too good for the fantasy.
Oh,
but
the
whip
call out on the
throw-
grab!
It's okay. We're still in this one step of the way. That's all. Goes in with the wall right too, but it ducked by AOP.
Yeah. Going right under that running too.
Lucy. Oh,
Silly
come
Prince!
here!
Get off of me, no Bahamut for you!
I'm scared. I'm scared. Lucy,
Call
there's
up
10
the
seconds on the clock.
4-3.
The timer's in red.
It's the wall.
Both players are in red right now. Actually, it's
She
just
only
Chris.
got 5 seconds left towards the
Both
Ice
players
Age!
are in red. Who's gonna do it? Peeling. No way.
Oh,
No way.
the Titan of Time fails! RV Chris going to winners finals against King Ray Jr. Peeling gonna get sent down to the loser side of the bracket now. Oh man, dude. I think that is the first time I've seen Peeling lose a timeout, because we've always said the Titan of Time is Peeling himself. He's the one that uses the clock to his advantage. RV Chris turned it around on him. He says, I'm Father Time now.
All I gotta say, man,
give me your thoughts, Kumo. Come on.
It's how do I put this? Chris got timed out by Peeling last I remember watching these two play, right? The fact that not only did Chris time out, but met his energy 1-for-1, I gotta say, this matchup was very interesting for both these players, right? Xiaoyu was able to avoid a lot of these stuff. Peeling had a lot of tactics to bring out to the table that Chris surprisingly adjusted to on the fly there, and just staying patient and being a little bit aware of what to do here and there was what sealed the deal. But I think what really helped was this combo right here to get that very big momentum boost in this set, though. That was a lot to come back from, especially when Peeling kind of just dominated earlier.
Yeah, no, I mean, because RV Chris is arguably one of the best quiet players I've ever seen. I think in the online scene right now.
Yes, in our online scene, I definitely believe him as being one of the class to look at for any advice, matchup knowledge, or anything of the sort. This man's always putting in some work, and I gotta say, this was just crazy. You timed out the Titan of Time. Let me show you what happens when you time me out. All them breakouts ago. I think it was only like 2 breakouts.
I mean, it surprises me that I see Peeling go down into loser's side. I mean, it's because I'm so used to seeing him on one side of the bracket, or I mean, you're gonna see more of him tonight.
Yes.
So you can't. That's the thing. We still can't count out Peeling here.
No.
He's still the Titan of Time for a reason. He has 13, 14, 15 titles now. 14, I believe. Starting to correct me on this.
I think 16.
The dude is still unstoppable. Still.
And that's the main point. He is unstoppable. He has continuously made us understand why he was in God of War 1, as one of the many big titans you face. But also, I must say, the next match coming up will be on our loser side. It's going to be Gaming Guru TT going up against Aim 2, Alyssa versus the to-be-dated character that you will be seeing in just a few moments here. But before we leave, once again, give some love to that Matcherino. Give some love to production. And, of course, give some love to yourself, because you decided to show up here tonight with me and Lucy after we've had such a wonderful weekend and a wonderful, absolute best time at Texas Showdown. So if you guys didn't catch us there, you're catching us here. You're going to remember, hey, this breakout stuff is pretty nice, though. They got these two cool dudes over here. And this production's pretty good, too. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I was Cool Moko. I was y'all's host for the night. Y'all can find me on Twitter. I'm always yapping about my day, trying to figure out when am I going to go to my next major? But with that being said, that's all from me. Lucy, where can people find you, my dog?
Y'all can find me on the exact same site that Kumo's on, at LucyFGCMMA. I'm a pretty big... I repost a lot of memes, but sometimes I'll tweet about some cool stuff that's happening in my life. I'm staying around for as many online tournaments as I'm doing. I mean, as you can tell, my usual setup isn't as it usually is. I'm going through a move right now, so you're gonna see me slow down a little bit, but I'll be back real soon. Commentating more Breakout. So,
Chad, I just wanted to say I hit the MS Paint erase on his background for a minute.
He
you
did.
Know what I'm saying?
Peeling stole my Scotland flag, and Kumo used the erase tool.
I photoshopped his room to look like that, chat. I photoshopped it, but with that being said,
we're gonna head on out, y'all.
Y'all take it easy and be easy. Peace.
Oh my God! King Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Peeling, is he gonna do it? And he does it!
Don't got no heart, I got an icebox. Brand new roller, swipe out the G-Shock. Moving slowly, I know the street hype. No more double, go ahead a detox. Came from the trenches, they ain't showing us no love. tissue. Ooh, just some hood baby with some issues. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Pull up in that rain, see me ballin', yeah. 30 piece on my wrist like I'm Harden. Either they love me or I'm a target. Cause the ice on me is flawless. I've been busy and picking up when you callin'. And on purpose, I hate the fact we ain't talking. With anything that you need, dog, I got you, I mean that. All this pressure make it hard not to relapse. Build up aggression, make it hard for me to relax. To the hood, baby, ain't no way that I'ma lead that. My dogs need hope, step it up, I gotta be that. Cause life's so crazy, oh, it been through. I'ma love you way before I gotta miss you. Hold this mama for my sock, gave her some tissue. We were just a hood, baby, with some issues. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through.
We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Ain't no one doing the shit that we doing. Ain't nobody moving the way that we moving. Hop out the Sprinter and shoot us a movie. We pull up to Paxton and get us some jewelry. Rocking the newest, but that shit ain't new to me. Watch how I do it, you think that it's two of me. They just be fluffing and that shit is foolery. Coolin', but that shit ain't cool to me. I'm as hot as it gets, yeah, they not on the list. Took a shot of success, hit nothing but net, yeah. So they hit the rim, changing my number and took out the SIM. I'm on my hustle, I'm back in the gym. I can be humble or I could go in. I go for the win. We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah.
Yeah, bitch, I'm young and no turn. If you play with my money, then your ass get burnt. I done came off the bench, I just waited my turn. I done jumped out the gym like MJ in the third. If you want it, I said you can get it confirmed. We done packed the whole stadium like we the one. Ain't in no run, this shit is done. Ball on these niggas head just for the fun. Got a dance, I won't try it. If I furnish the drink, they gon' buy it. Yeah, we 50 something, like it right. If I said it a threat, I be lying. Yeah, I know niggas hate all the time. Had to change up my routes, niggas stealing my slime. And I know bitches ain't worth the dime. Had to change up my line, they be wasting my time. Yeah,
we got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. contemplating all of my goals. Look, will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, two options. I can handle it purposefully or I can let it murder me. But sign up for war, point out the target, show me the giants. Hold your applause, just getting started, sending the lions. Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me? With or without your end. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, 'cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away. Now I ain't looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goal is, me hands down, yeah. No time for arguments, I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence, I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak, get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready to say? But I'm flying away, with or without your end. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, 'cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails. Oh, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away. Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me? Oh, you try to make
Sonic, one more conversion could win this whole tournament.
My goodness.
The
Ladies
right combo should be dead.
Welcome back to the Breakout series. We're back, and this is our first time casting in season 2, and I am so excited and honored, of course, to be with the name swap DJ Simfix. How you doing, DJ?
well, DJ, I'm as my asthma. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. But no, it's been a wild ride. Season 2, we're deep in the throes of it. A lot of discourse, a lot of everything happening online. But of course, we're still here, still playing Tekken 8, and there's still a lot of people who are just trying to compete, and we've been seeing a lot of great matches. But first, let's talk about the Champions Circle right now. P-League's back at 4.
I was going to ask, we changed up, and we have a few more chances, or maybe the opportunities changing. You might want to tell the people about that.
Yeah, so now, if you miss out on your chances, I believe, if you have at least 4 wins, you get reset back down to 2. I'm pretty sure. So, like, let's say P-Ling was almost half rounded up.
All right. So, looking at P-Ling at 4 wins and Joe Crush at 3, and King Ray at 2, basically that means that you'd have to kind of run the gambit unless they got knocked down to 2 graces. So it'd be basically just Joe Crush running on it.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just, I mean, King Ray's back in the bracket, P-Ling back in the bracket as well. Lost to RV Chris, we just saw. So, has to take a harder route to get to grand finals here in this week number 43. And right now, since we are in April now, its current prize pool is $300.
And looking at the bracket so I could get caught up on the rest of it after seeing that beautiful match against RV Chris and P-Ling, King Ray taking care of business as usual against Divine Exorcist. We're going to move over to the losers bracket side as well. Gaming Grat don't know too much about, since besides I've seen this week and aim to a regular. One thing I wanted to point out, DJ, it's the season 2 may be here. Everything may have changed, but the names mostly all look the same.
Yeah, I mean, we got some, like Lucy said earlier, breakouts, best hits in terms of, these regulars that come into the top 8. Of course, we see Mormon Combat down there. Shout out to Big Bear family. Mormon, shout out to you. He's trying to grind on the Bears. But yeah, besides, Gaming Guru, we see, the typical King Ray Jr., Divine Exorcist, RV Chris, P-Ling. When we don't see really right now is Joe Crush. Joe Crush, I guess, didn't join this bracket tonight.
Okay. And the other surprise, late lock-in, good friend, and amazing caster. I love Sly Tiger. I want to see them hopefully put the Xiao Yu down. That means you have 2 tricky and scary Xiao Yus in the losers bracket. And I mean, with
Mm-hmm.
peeling and slide, that's just going to be a nightmare for avoidance, which shifts us kind of to what I'm sure we've talked about. I'm not going to pine on season 2, but I'm just going to say we really thought we were getting sweeping changes, and we got oops all offense instead. But there's also that mystery of, well, nobody got turned down, really. Maybe ignition switch getting a little bit of a change, maybe damage getting tweaked, but honestly, everyone just got a little bit of a plus, and that is a different direction than most of us expected.
Yeah, and it's just like you said. When you tweeted out "Oops, all offense," I just imagined the freaking Captain Crunch box. Oops, all offense. Harada and Michael Murray just in the Katsu just dropping all the offense into the bowl. But
if I made a breakfast cereal, it would be just an image of Jin while standing too. Just like absolutely give it to him.
yeah, and it's just everyone got turned up. Even everyone was really excited about the Jin nerfs, me included. I'm not a down player. I know when when my character is strong. They're nerfed down to the nerf 214, making it -10, and then up forward to -10. But then they just gave him slash kick into Zen stance and then they made his down forward his Zen 1+2, the little karate chop to your legs, 20 frames instead of 24 or 25 frames. And then he can transition into breaking step, the red eyes, right afterwards. So he can get like an electric mix up after that, or he can use that breaking step to shortcut another slash kick so he doesn't do the full while running input. So there's just more looping offense. And I have a guy in the Louisiana scene, he plays Lars, and after seeing Lars, I'm scared. I'm so scared to face him. Lars is just throwing stances my way. He has new while running 1, I believe. This like huge homing high that goes in the stance. Just so much.
Yeah, when you add a few, maybe 1, 2, 3 moves, and then just give everyone a few extra bonuses to their toolkit, you never know what's going to happen. Lars, a surprising buff. Claudio, a surprising buff. And Alyssa, also speaking of someone unchanged by the wake of time, and even Panda getting a little bit of a tweak. That throw has been causing all damage all day. Here we go. This is our first set.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, at least not making too many changes, but still, the wood chipper is still activated.
Yeah, still a menace and destruction. Exactly what I was gonna say. The G Clef not believing in the pull, and here comes the pressure. What a roll!
Oh yeah. Oh, flying in and around, rolling out the Cali roll, shooting star. Ooh, what a low parry!
So
push it to the wall. Oh.
Do you know anything about our player gaming guru? Because I'm seeing an interesting Panda style. Oh! Activation, but not enough frames on it. I believe it's just 12, but first round going to aim 2.
Gaming guru TT. I'm assuming TT means TikTok, so maybe they're on TikTok or something. Oh, we're going straight to replay.
We need to see that round.
We need to see it run it back.
The down back 4. Who said stepping was nerfed? We're in there. That was a full walk around.
Seems like Gaming Guru is trying to play a little bit tighter, especially since Elisa can be so oppressive, just flying around, chipping you down. Unlike our Breakout Ambassador, shout out to the King Servbot, always down to just go for the big moves.
Yeah, if that Panda isn't charging at you or using their head, you're not in a King Servbot match.
Or hitting the new Waning Moon and Heat, that unbreakable grab in the mix.
The tech trap not moving with it. Hard to move, and that's actually what makes the matchup harder for Panda. And this is wall damage. Is it going to kill? Ooh.
Heat dash. Oh! Opted for an Oki situation, but Baby Guru didn't get up. Hit the low. Good blocks. Break Stonehead. Double KO!
That is a way to win it. Abe 2 said, you know what? I'll just drive in and I will become the weapon. Became the sword. Took game 1. I don't know. I felt like that was all Gaming Gurus to lose, and he kept chipping back on it. That was one poke away almost each round for a big comeback.
Yeah, they were both just like going back and forth. You didn't really see any like big setups. And it was just, aim to finding those gaps, getting in there and using those lows. They had some good blocks in there, but then just aim to going out winning with a double KO. I think one of my friends actually lost a tournament from a double KO.
Yeah, this is two characters where you'd expect explosive Tekken 8 nonstop action, and they're actually playing with great pace. Aside from the first round of destruction, yeah, they're working off each other.
Yeah, it's just Elisa's just one of these matchups. Oh, went for the unblockable rocket.
New to duck.
But yeah, new to duck. Knew this matchup. Oh, Honey Bear went for the homing. Wood chipper. The destroyer stances out. Picked him up. Oh, tried to do the low. Spring kick. Dodges down back 4 in the low.
Aim 2 stepping is on another level. Love it. Not even letting the Salmon Hunter set up and just walking right into it. But Guru chasing him down.
Yeah, and that changed to no Power Crush heat engagers. So that move now is a heat engager for Panda.
Uh-oh, Aim 2 just showed me some tech for challenging roll. I love it. The 3+4 full jetpack time.
What a block low. Launches it. We're at the wall again. You don't want to be near a wall when you're facing a bear. Watch out.
Ooh. Oh, the G-clip again.
Trying to rip it. Oh, some more chainsaws.
The longest
a lot of chip.
Countered. Yes.
Ooh. The rage arts? That's got to be a misinput. Or maybe saw Aim 2 move just a slight bit and try to get it off reaction. Aim 2 1 round away from eliminating Gaming Guru here.
We saw in the previous round the Rage Art activation with the Destruction stance coming out. Maybe the back 1+2 was thinking they were coming out.
Ooh, what is this combo? Why do you see this?
Yes, this is getting the full carry, and you know it's going to the wall just off
the
jetpacks.
Oh, a lot of chip. Interrupting. Didn't block the low. And check low again. Aim 2 no round Brown. Takes out Gaming Guru. GG's.
It just felt like the confidence was growing. And when I get 2 lows counter hitting like that, why not go a third time? You can't parry a chainsaw, and you can't do anything when every button works.
Yeah, it's just, man, when Elisa's in that destroyer stance just with the chainsaw out, you just have to guess. And Aim 2 is like, you know what? I'm gonna gamble going low again. You know, I don't care if you blocked me going low that one time. I'm gonna just do it again.
Yeah, it's because shades of Kawaii face files of just, you know what, if this is working, oh no, you don't want me to laugh, because when I laugh, the even scarier buttons come out, the buttons that don't make any sense. And even the pace moved right back into alignment like it was Tekken 7 and did the slow chainsaw low to close it out. Aim 2 feeling poised and ready to move down that bracket.
Yeah, we're looking very comfortable against Gaming Guru's Panda, and just that little hesitation, just adding that mental stack for Gaming Guru's like, oh, am I gonna go? Wait a minute. Oh, got you going low. Right.
It's a big
there,
thing
so,
too with any of our characters, you know, with a lot of us in heat, with Alyssa with the chainsaws out, a lot of people in their main stances, yourself being a Jin main, there's almost this like pressure of, okay, well, I know that this big mix is coming. These plus frames are coming. The hit into heat dash, just more and more pressure. And Aim 2 had times where they just stood back and said, you know what? I don't even need to press here. They're frozen. They're stuck in the pressure. And that is the best form of push out. But you know what? We're not done with the bear action.
Ooh, Slide Tiger. And another Panda. Yes, they're letting the cutscene play out. Yes.
Yeah.
This is Tekken 8.
This is as friendly as you'll see the match go. Slide Tiger and Morphin Combat, 2 people who have been working since release to get their characters down.
Look, that slash kick hit off the ground. Twin pistons from Mormon.
I like the showmanship.
Ooh.
And it just paused the entire stream for this moment.
Oh my goodness. There's just so much going on right now. At 2-1, 2-1.
I like it. You know, just Mormon's putting on a little bit of a box ring, just playing tight, small Tekken, you know, making Panda be the Steve main we always wanted.
Yeah, just throw a little jabs in here, you know, maybe they should give Panda a weave, you know, like just like Steve. Get some weave, Panda go into peekaboo.
Table flip into the fake and safe low. Oh my god. I can't tell you how many people get hit by full crouch down back too. Ooh.
That sidestep. avoiding that big swipe down, and just this reset here off the ground. Pop Mormon trying to get up.
Oh yeah, this is something that she have labbed many a times, and yep, just burn it into another +5.
Yeah. Oh, waiting mood. Caught on the counter hits.
Oh, it gets that extra shoulder up just for that extra bear, and goes for the launcher. Little impatient, tried to turn it around. Sly with good defense.
Absolutely. And Mormon, playing against Mormon's really about the numbers. He knows his plus frames. He knows, what's negative. And so seeing him go for a big move means he went off for a read. We get to the wall here. Oh, look at these hunting bear setups. Oh, homie move. Don't try to step away. You can't get away from this back one.
Uh-oh. Mormon found out what would work and quickly found a knowledge gap and used it. That's going to be huge. Sidestep 1+2, even free follow-up. We know this new tech. Oh, late movement on the back one. And
With
there
pistons.
it goes. Huge.
And the tornado at the wall here. Gets the floor break. Heat burst to extend the combo. Rolling out. More damage. Blocks the spree kick. Perfect round for Mormon Combat. It is now up 1 for the Panda.
Yeah, that last round, everything clicked for Mormon Combat, but it felt like it was all Sly's in the beginning. So what changed?
Like I said, Mormon's all about the numbers, so maybe Mormon took that first 2 rounds to just download, get a little bit of more information about how Sly Tiger is going to play the Xiao Yu. Because, of course, when we compare Xiao Yus, Sly Tiger and P-Lane, they of course, they play the character at the top, but they have, differences in how they want to approach their layer 1 and layer 2. So maybe Mormon just found out, like, okay, I can abuse sidestep 1+2 here. I can go in for back 1 because, Sly Tiger's going to try to press. So it looks like Mormon is finding some more comfortability against the Ling matchup here.
You know what? You're absolutely right. The small Tekken was what we started off with, but it is not the way Mormon Combat ended that first game.
You're playing a big bear, you just got to go big.
Good patience on the mix. Just let it all run out. Are you done? You done?
And the honey bear grab.
You get that booty?
Oh, charge it up.
Call it up. Oh. It's just, you didn't even need the full stratosphere launcher against the wall. You just had to do it to him.
And then the shooting star to end it. Like, this is what I'm saying. Mormon realized, it went for that full charge Salmon Hunter, sidestep into twin pistons, knowing Sly Tiger was going to try to retaliate at the next moment they could. Just really solid. Look at Sly Tiger, though, moving it to the wall.
This Xiao Yu pressure, you're going to stay on the ground. Well, Sly adapted to it this time, took the free sweep, and the last hit of falling stun press. Oh, no.
Down back 4. Moonhair Palm gets blocked. Good punish.
Yeah, the delay on Bird's Flock is crazy. You can wait like almost a full 13 frames. Huge
Jesus.
launch, but not the right combo, but good purchase to close it out.
Oh, these two are going back and forth now. Sly Tiger's figuring out some things about Mormon right now as the counter hit doesn't get the combo.
Yeah, maybe his flare kick eats inputs just like any forward input.
Oh. Waiting Moon not broken again. Oh, good block. Oh, caught him pressing.
All right, we need this conversion. We need combos. We need free Oki, free sunset flip on it, and Sly turned it back. But this is exactly when Mormon turned on the offense. Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah, Sly Tiger's reading it. Made the counter adjustment. We see it right here. Heat burst. Boom. Go to the wall. Big Bear. Take all this free damage. Free damage. What a parry! What is this, Sly Tiger? Showing the Xiao Yu. Sheesh.
So red. That was crazy. Even the G clef getting parried on, like, I just plus framed you, I locked you down, and I knew you were gonna mash out of it. That is the trifecta of a call out right there.
This is raising my heart rate. Wow, they're putting on both these players putting on a show right now. Sly Tiger, what a parry into. It looked like a waiting move. It looked just like went right over Mormon.
Wow, just instantly went for it.
Launched again. Mormon's just playing really big right now. And Sly Tiger's just playing just a little bit more patient, waiting out these big moves. Hypnotist. Mid. 2-1. Keeping it simple. Oh, try to hop kick. Block both lows?
Oh, wow. And yeah, the staying down, that is Mormon's kind of MO for it. And if they see any movement, going for the quick hit, and this time, you just let Hypnotist run wild on you.
Very hypnotic. You don't know if she's going for the mid or the low, but Mormon's gonna go big. Doesn't get the combo. Oh, just a lot rolling away.
Crass. Oh, missed it on the forward 2 punish because of the pushback. And just run it again. Sure, show me you don't punish it.
Ooh, good job on Mormon for waiting right there because Sly Tiger was so ready for that parry off a back turn. Oh, and the flips.
Yeah, is trying to bait the sequences. I love the adjustment in play, but the throw breaks are costing everything. And the alignment.
Back one. Rolling, hit the low. Bear booty. Oh, just run up. Hit him in the shin.
Little swizzle step into the down back two. I like it.
Hmm.
Aim. Oh, the press
Sides
not
up 1+2.
That's crazy.
Key burst. Oh, try to grab AOP. You can't do that. In the tornado. It's a sidewall. Oh, yeah. Guaranteed damage. Rolling for it. Oh, try to grab again.
And in one round, the momentum has swung all the way back. There's the throw, but it wasn't against the wall.
Oh, try to go for a low, but got traded out. Sly Tiger, one more round.
This is set point, and you just felt like Sly has been downloading a little of it. They're setting up sequences. They're looking for defensive options. This is where Xiao Yu's at her scariest.
Oh, we got served by gameplay right now.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Back one. Rolling up. Went for the block. Back one again. A final round.
Hey, as much as I knocked great pace play, sometimes you just gotta run plus frames 4 times. That's what Season 2 is. Final round.
Just gotta Unga Boogie it, but the waiting move caught the power crush, so that's guaranteed. We're getting a combo. You want fries with that? Boom. Boom. Ooh. Ooh.
Wow. Had the Oki change for the first time. He got up quickly, but he's changing up the style. The up forward 4 not working.
Wall splat. And this might spell death for Mormon. What? Foot backwards. What was going on? And a perfect round for Sly Tiger. Mormon discombobulated.
Congrats to Sly Tiger for the amazing action, and congrats to the cameraman for showing us a new way to get a low.
Absolutely. Man, that was such an interesting interaction right there. Just, I don't know what move caused that to just have them flip over.
Going to give us a cover, but before we get there, how did that start? Well, it started with kind of Sly Tiger dictating the pace until the big buttons came out. You saw the down forward 2, the twin pistons, big pulls end of round, but it paid off for Mormon in the second game.
Yeah. Mormon remember we were joking about how Mormon just ran up, do 2-1, 2-1, but, we saw that was just to gather information. And then started applying the game plan right after that once he found out, oh, Sly Tiger likes to press after, certain moves. So let me just sidestep and hit the big ones. And then Sly Tiger coming back, made the counter adjustments like, okay, I got you. I have a parry. I got all this evasive stuff. You're not getting away from me. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
goodness.
And just like you said, it started to fall away from Sly as soon as Mormon went back to the bigger risk items, and Sly wasn't keeping it as tight and back to pressure. Down back to is safe, but the wall confirms were absolutely crazy. Did not miss just like that 3 times in a row to close it out. And there's the hit, the slap, the other side, and a back 3. Still closing it out. Sly Tiger, what a good job. And Mormon Combat. These are, again, like I say, I love both of these competitors. These are people that I have seen since launch, and I've seen amazing growth from it, and I still continue to see and watch them be amazing content creators too. So shout outs to all of them.
Yeah, shout outs to both players. Shout out to Sly. I saw you gave them a shout out on Twitter, and they've been doing great work. And also just, I think in that last round, I think Mormon tried to do the bear get up, but the Hypnotist mid hit right when he got up, so it moved Panda's body over. I think that's how that interaction went out. But enough of that. We got Divine Exorcist with the Claudio against aim 2.
Yeah, the only thing I will say is just if you're playing against the Bears, you actually have to start hitting grounded Oki first because you saw how lethal it was staying down. But in the Claudio matchup, we just saw aim 2, but Divine Exorcist is always a treat to watch.
Yep. Got the Starburst off of that punish. So has some empowered moves. Blue Moon! Launches.
The wall carry for days, the Circle of Judgment using empty hit stuff, love the pressure. And using that new move with the charge. If you get up, that's your doom.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that magic stuff. When getting up, good thing. Aim 2 just rolls out the way. Breaks the throw.
This feels like an odd jack setup. If you get up, you die.
Yeah. Oh, that little up forward 4. Gets the launch here, heat dash. Still had tornado.
Oh, the wall is
sidewall.
Could have had the wall splat, but no. Take the armor for the retail. And aim 2. Maybe not knowing this new little addition, but it wasn't enough to take it out.
Oh, that running 3, running 4. Ooh, my goodness.
Wow, that is the highest wall splat I've seen tonight.
My goodness. And the sidestep 4. That low. Linux just firing back. Straight up heat engagers. Round start. Who cares?
Aim 2 running, showing destruction. I'm not even going to swing. I just wanted the pressure. That takes some confidence. And the Ira right back. You knew to get the sidestep 4, though. No punish.
Those sides of rocket. Rolling in with the heat smash. It's on block. Oh, went for the... It looked like a charge, like an unblockable.
Aim 2 has gone for that every single match so far. Was ducked by Mormon Combat, but absolutely not this time. Mental stack issues, even from a TWT finalist.
Again, thank you, Breakfast, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are in the losers quarterfinal. Divide Exorcist versus Aim 2 with the low parry. Gonna take this to the wall.
Take it big, Couch. Could even get the extra damage on it. Great movement. And, I thought you could punish that.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, let me activate Heat 2. We'll both beat Heat in the low Heat smash. Don't forget about it.
Damage. Not that great, but the release. You know what? He said, I'm going to run it again. This time Aim 2 wasn't ready. New moves, new times.
Yep, he's like, you didn't study this new move. I learned it when Season 2 came out.
Circle of Judgment behind guarantees the whole thing still. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the new move again. Just represented it.
And that's going to kill, yeah. DE closing it out with just simple fundies. I may have this new move, but I am still going to sidestep for you into oblivion.
Absolutely. Now Divine Edge is going up 1. Aim 2 has a 5-man adjustment. He's playing a little bit more patient right now.
I honestly like the way Aim 2's playing, because as soon as he has to turn on the jets, metaphorically, it's going to work out.
Absolutely. He's an animal machine, son.
You also watching Fee play Metal Gear 2?
No, I did not know he was playing Metal Gear. I just think about that quote too often.
I am in the camp of the weirdness that Metal Gear 2 is better than Metal Gear 3, and I get all the internet shit for it. But now we are.
You know what? I respect that decision, because I think I like Metal Gear 2 as well over 3. Like, 3 is a great game. Don't get me wrong, but I think I like overall Metal Gear 2 is, you know, the story, like the creepy dialogue with Colonel Campbell, and like it's all.
Well, no spoilers. I don't want to get anyone chat.
Oh, no
spoilers.
Okay,
not that, wait, how old is Metal Gear 2? We're almost at 20 now.
Spoilers.
Nobody spoil Final Fantasy X. My friend's just getting to it. 3-1 and getting the full charge again. This time Aim 2. I'm not pressing any buttons. I will take my heat engager wall splat and my sidewall combo all day.
Oh, what? That's a menacing combo. You get a wall splat, and then Aim 2 just stands there, gets out of Destroyer's stance to continue the combo. Oh, Blue Moon! Watch out!
That was a baseball style wind up with that Blue Moon. Ducked, under, wind up, and the hit, and a Vogue at the end of the round.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I love the confidence. Heat engage, run up, put the chainsaws away. That was some swag.
Has a swaggy fit for Elisa too. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Just throw out the big moves. A2's like, screw it. I'm just gonna do Elisa stuff.
I've seen
You're playing my game.
That's a big move for power crushers, not to close a round out. That was swaggy. Love it.
Oh, the yeehaw missed. Yeah. Oh my goodness, the heat burst though.
Oh,
dropped it. You know, a lot of drops tonight.
It's hard to get an off axis like that 5 hits deep into a combo. Woo!
Oh. He
Bracket
burst.
8,
Oh,
baby!
avoids it.
Oh, and Divine Exorcist confidently closes it out, but Aim2 had so many good ideas, and we've seen Aim2 play so much against Divine in previous Breakout tournaments, so there's definitely that other layer of, like, maybe not practice buddy, but definitely bracket buddy, in that you see each other all the time.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I know what you're going for. Even with the new moves, I know exactly what you want to do right now. So, you know, it pays dividends, because Divine Exorcist gonna win this pretty handedly. GG's to Aim2. Gonna move on through this losers bracket for
those have been the
Exorcist.
scariest moments so far in the 2 weeks of season 2 we've had, basically, where I go up against somebody and they know me, and we've been having a year of Tekken season 1 battles, and now they're armed with new Tekken, new moves that I haven't quite fully learned yet. That's the scariest thing. Someone knows your tricks and they got new moves.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I know you're not gonna block this. Like, I know you've never seen this animation in your brain before.
Brand new frame traps, not in this game.
Yeah, absolutely. Once I found out I could go into all the stance shenanigans with Jin, I was just abusing it. And he gets that new, like, dynamic. It looks like Lars's dynamic entry 3, the down forward 2-4. People don't know it's -12. So, well, the people I've been playing, they don't know it's -12, and they could punish it. So I just kept spamming that move.
You know, it honestly, it's not even a joke. This is like, I always say, like, when I was younger and I dreamed of X, Y, and Z of Tekken becoming this, I always joked of, like, there was going to be a day, this is like back in Tekken 5 era, where I was like, there's going to be a day where, like, they design every stance to go in and out of each other so you could loop stances infinitely. And that was like a goofy kid brain idea for me, but now it's like, actually the design mantra of Tekken 8. You know,
Yeah.
I was playing June for the first time on Monday, and I'm like, hey, Izu into Mia into Izu into Mia. Oh no, this is it.
No. Yeah, this is it's just so much. It's so much. I mean, I was playing against 84's June, and he was learning all the new stuff. And I'm like, what is this right now? What am I playing? Who am I playing?
I picked up Anna in the first few, seconds in practice, but I'm like, forward 3, back 3, forward 3, back. Yes, you got infinite stance loops. This is what Harada wanted, right? This is what everyone wanted. No one on the internet was complaining about Tekken that way.
Yeah, nope,
No
nope,
one.
not at all. Not at all. No one. There's everyone likes season 2 in Bossing Say.
There is no season 2 bossing say.
No, it's great to see. I mean, I'm glad that some people are adjusting to some of the new stuff. There's just been so much discourse. I mean, I've just taken it how it is. I'm just having fun with it. You know, I haven't touched ranked. I think I'm too scared. I don't think I would put rank points on the line for what's going on.
On Twitter, and I'm just gonna make a crappy Etsy store that sells one thing: a shirt that just says "I survived season 2" and Emma Frost representation.
Emma Frost.
We're good. We play other games here. You're the shooter expert, so please take me through this Rivals character.
I don't play Rivals. I'm so sorry. I don't play Rivals. I played a little bit. I don't know this new character, Emma Frost. I've just seen a lot of videos and gifs of her.
Well, as soon as they add Ready or Not characters, I will be ready.
Yes, Military Man number 3. Yes, I can't wait for them to add John Ready or Not.
Didn't even rip it this time, and then the shooting star pole spiked it back down and got the parry. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Let's go. A little lows, float him out the air. Oh
you
my
saw
goodness.
Sly, go in and just realize I got to do something a little bit different. They know my character. They know my frames. They're just as crafty.
Oh, and P-Link sidewalking to get this launch off the whiff. Little AOP hop kick.
Wow, even the follow-up on phase 4. That's crazy.
Oh, didn't go into hypnotist with the throw.
Mental stack, missing a combo, getting it into the I totally planned that throw. Little happy birthday action.
Slash kick off round start. Oh yeah. The
Great
double low
block
into
and
parry.
even. Oh, better parry. Oh my god.
Peeling's just playing around. What is this? Oh, what a launch!
I like it.
Sly
Sly with the confidence and the call out. No, you're gonna say it.
I mean, like, I'm just speechless. Oh my goodness, Sly Tiger's like, all right, enough's enough. Peeling, time for my Xiao Yu offense to shine.
Yeah,
I can make some reads too.
Ooh, again!
Ooh.
You need to have that kind of confidence playing against a player of this caliber. Hell, the bird's block not working and the Grinchers. But, like, you either look like a genius or you look like an online player.
And as I learned from, other competitors, talking with them, it's when you get into this setting, as great as Peeling is, once you get into the sticks, you have to be like, okay, I'm gonna destroy this. I gotta destroy this Xiao Yu. If you're Sly Tiger, you gotta be like, I'm the better Link player right now. I gotta show it out.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. And also, you want to taunt people with late punishes and pushbacks, If they feel like they missed the big one, that's going to stick in their mind for the next time.
And that mental stack. You don't want it to pile up. Of course, if you want to be a great competitor, you got to have short memory. Just make use of all your reaction. Ooh.
What
It's
happens
just so
if two
intense.
Xiao Yus back one each other at the same time? Do they just delete?
I don't know. Maybe it's like a round start Astral Hammer from King situation. Like, both Kings do the Astral Hammer, they dodge each other.
Well, good wall closeout. Yep, with the guarantee. Didn't need the fanciness. Just took the in-string kick. Healing, looking more and more confident.
Whoa! Whoa!
Cameraman is working for a nefarious, evil third-party, Pokemon villain company right now.
And we can't see the action right now. We're just getting swapped. We feel discombobulated. Oh! I had to do something crazy. This Oki. Don't get up. Oh, but the hop kick!
Yeah,
Okay.
knew it was either a cancel or the low, and just called it out with the right button. Oh, good step, and it would have been a big callback for it, but now, healing up, and on set point.
Wow, set point already. Peeling always just, in all these rounds, pushing the initiative early. Sly Tiger just having to be on defense and catching these launchers. We're at the wall. Tornado. 78 damage. I can't believe we get to see that on the screen now.
Oh, the back one pull. And
Uh-oh. The shoulder.
He's cooking up. He's heating up.
Oh, yeah.
This is a wall mix.
What we cooking? What we cooking? Oh,
Yep,
hypnotist.
stay down.
Oh, flip away. Healing special. Oh, yeah. Plus frames. Okay. Oh, 1-2. Oh, the hop kick. What is going on?
Sidewall,
Sly Tiger
no!
has range. Missed at the sidewall. Oh, no. Peeling takes it over Sly Tiger. Going to move on into the lower bracket. GG's to Sly.
I thought Peeling was going to get put through that narrow hole in the side of the wall there. It was sidewall ruining tournament lives there. As we take a look at the replay, it just felt like there was no perpendicular plane. We were always dancing alongside the wall.
Yeah, and just both these characters were just getting to the wall immediately because Peeling just at the round start went for slash kick, just pushing the initiative towards Sly. But Sly had some good rounds, but Peeling just being oppressive, playing the Ling Xiao Yu, death by 1,000 cuts, going in, poking, picking, prodding until, you make a mistake. But right here, it could have been it. I felt like that should have been like a wall break somewhere. The sidewall just saved Peeling's life right there. And then, just got up off the off axis.
That wall was held together by styrofoam blocks. There was nothing left in that wall. Xiao Yu could have taunted at that wall and it would have broken down. King would have went through it for another. But
yeah, the Big Bad Wolf would have blown that down. Exactly.
Yeah, That brings a situation of, especially being such a tricky and evasive character, a mirror match with Ling. Well, a mirror match is always, a preference of the player. I personally love them. I feel like they teach you sides of your character you don't see. But some people, they dread them, especially with a specialist character like her. I'm not sure how you feel when you have a Jin on the other side of you.
I take it as disrespect if you play Jin to me. Like I have to. I have to feel like, I'm the better Jin player. And I'm like, I know these moves. I've used these moves. If you throw out something minus, I'm launching you. I'm sorry. Throw it out down 2, I'm blocking it, and I'm launching you while stand 2 because that's the frame data. You're up in the air. Okay. So I for me the mirror, I like the mirror because I feel like I'm usually the better Jin in the matchup, but sometimes it's definitely annoying. Then I understand why everyone complains about my character.
Speaking of frustrating characters, we have the Clive Hive right back, and this is on our winner's side too, if I'm not mistaken. You got RV Chris against King Ray Jr., the Asuka specialist, staying on the Asuka train.
Yeah, that King Ray Jr., with this Asuka, with her new strings, her charge up moves, her just a lot going on, and Clive as well getting some new stuff. He has a get over here type of Scorpion.
Enough Scorpion jokes I've heard in the past 2 weeks have changed everything. Lance of Odin going big.
Ooh. Oh, Prominence barely whiffed, just right out of the tip range.
Good, got it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Punish, charge it up. Oh, got the sidewall. Sidewall splat. Oh, charge it up from the full crouch.
I like it.
What do you think about Asuka's new changes?
I love Asuka's new changes. I feel like she's a character that's slept on because she works on a fundamental level. Again, I still have not seen Scorpion get over here land yet in bracket.
Yeah. I think I saw it land earlier, when Kumo and Lucy were casting. Shout out to them. But I mean, it's just so, it has a little bit. Oh, there it is. There it is. You witness it here. That wall splats. And I know King Ray Jr.'s got a combo for this. And
yeah.
a sidewall.
Even a sidewall. Yeah, you called it. It's a treat to watch him.
Just take all this chip. Oh, but you pressed. Good luck.
King Ray,
see you in the lobby.
You want to play Tekken 8? Arata, this is your vision. +4, +6, +6, +2. Let's go.
And kids, Coke and Pepsi, open them up. Woo! They're just more combos. This small stage, same size as the arena, by the way. Ooh.
It is. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's same dimensions, same amount of sides.
And a perfect head bonk, gave him a concussion, made him wake up in a different reality. He's just in a different, Isekai now.
Yeah, like he got knocked out into just another world. Like he doubled down into another. Where would he go?
Clive's now in Dungeon Meshi. Don't worry about it.
At least they won't consider him doing cosplay down there.
No. He'd be the pro tag. He's got such.
Yeah, he'd definitely be the pro tag.
Well, we're moving to the Coliseum of Fate, which
Yep,
I don't know. I feel like Clive does better with this much space.
I feel so too, but at the same time, I think there's just a lot more room for King Ray Jr. just to move around away from Clive's big moves. But I could totally be wrong. Oh, and Phoenix Shift 4
at the top of Asuka's execution, it could just be another combo video.
Like right there, like just backflip away. Oh my God, what? That's a combo starter. King Ray Jr., what are you doing?
Chris called it out, but there were too many plus frames on that.
Oh yeah. Phoenix Shift.
I like it. When King Ray's at his best, he just treats it like a Tekken 7 round.
Yeah, just backdash, back up. Oh, counter hit launcher.
Ooh!
Goodbye.
What a stat. That forward 2 has been a liability in my playing online with Clive, and I'm glad to see it quickly.
Counter hit right there. Just start the round. Just take all this damage. 67. Add them up. 81 damage now into install.
Yeah, it used to be saucy when I'd be like, that's an 84 damage combo. Now it's just right
now
there.
it's just on the screen. Now I see tornado, counter,
Another big
punish.
thing I see people do now is like people will look on the left or right side of their screen just to visually confirm a counter hit. They won't even look for the hues on screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I feel like now that you see the damage number, I feel like combos feel like they do more damage. I mean, some combos do more damage, but like,
there's also
now that you
what
get
I've
to see
seen
it.
in tournament play is that there's a lot of close combos where you can kind of re-scoop off the ground, or you could drop it but still continue it as a new set. Now that you see the combo counter reset, people will realize, oh, I just dropped it and re-picked it up, and they will run a brand new optimized combo. So you'll get 2-for-1 combo now thanks to that.
Yeah. Oh, 1+2, still very strong. They gave Clive a demon breath. I don't like it. Here's some sidestep 2s, power crush. Get out of here. Oh yeah.
Right.
Get over here.
Oh, never.
Oh,
Whoa,
just
never mind
get over
again.
into a launch.
You wanted me, you got me. That's exactly what he asked for. Hey, spin around, turn around, give it twice.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, too fair. The Sashiro.
The follow-up too. King Ray on fire.
Oh, 1+2. I think micro ducked the power crush. Can't.
Didn't rip it after getting challenged and power crush both times on the last hit. Yep, again, just showing it, trying to bait it out. And King Ray on the third time knew to let it rip. This is just insane reads.
Oh yeah. Garuda. Oh.
Yeah, raw Garuda.
Yeah.
Unless there's a change I didn't know about, that's an interesting choice.
Oh, sidestep 2, heat dash. The combos look way cooler now with these new moves, these new filler.
30% more spinning, and that's what I like.
Yes,
King Ray
we love
Jr.
the spin.
Closes out game number 1, and this is your winner's final. This is going to be a first of 3.
I think it's game 2. That was game 2. He's up 2-0, I believe.
No way. No way.
Yeah, because we
King
had
Ray?
we had the other stage, you know, the Yamaji Temple.
The other stage, I like it. But now King Ray just making short work, you know. I just think it's a long settled match, and we're already on the precipice of maybe King Ray moving to grand finals.
That charge from full crouch is so devious. I mean, look at this. Oh, Chris avoids it though. 4-4-2. Can't believe that's a mid. I wish I could duck that.
And take your damage for your throw break.
Ooh. That chip damage on throw break. Don't like to see that, to be fair. Or 1+2. Oh. Oh, 1+2. Inner strength. King Ray found it. Pushed him to the wall, and I think that is death. Yep.
Fairy finisher. Oliget has not dropped a round so far in this streak. King Ray cannot be stopped.
The Sashiro.
Yeah,
Oh, the running 1+2.
As Anya and myself like to call it with Junior, this is just bully stealing your lunch money. 100% Asuka is the most likely Tekken character to steal your lunch money.
Absolutely. Yeah, I like you. One hit from Asuka, I think you just get instant CTE.
Yeah, especially in the Canadian birthday suit, Alanis Morissette looking outfit. We are in another stratosphere to get slammed into a locker door.
The denim tux. You like to see it. The meat flames. And then oh,
King Ray just says, "You done?"
yeah. Are you finished? Oh, right. Oh, get over here. Oh, down 1+2.
Don't let him do this. Don't let him do. Don't
No.
let Junior.
RV Chris, please.
Oh,
he
no.
ducked it.
Oh, no.
Oh no. King Ray.
Even
Oh
the
my
sidewall
goodness. He got
adjustment.
the what?
Oh no! Free follow up.
4-2.
Oh, no.
Oh, wake up. Gonna charge this up. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. Everyone, stay seated. Stay seated. Stay
That-
seated. Put your
That was
seatbelts
getting
on.
Comical and a different reason. Oh no! Back to finally took it. Ooh,
Oh.
rip the wall stand into.
Oh yeah. Getting a little intense. Oh, down one. It's so scary facing Asuka now because of those charge moves.
Yeah, at any point she just says, I don't want to deal with this anymore, and she's just in.
Just rips it. All that damage. Or 1+2. Sidestep 2 though.
That is a very common Asuka tactic that you will see people pop out in desperation and heat activations and panic. And King Ray Jr. kept it the entire match until he knew Chris had to press the offense. After sitting for 2 rounds straight, letting the timer tank out, King Ray Jr. says, okay, it's my turn to play the Tekken 8 reversal game. And here's that mysterious game we totally didn't see.
Yeah. I think we imagined this game. How do we get footage?
I mean, it is a fever dream. There's new moves. Clive's imitating Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. There's just a lot going on now in Tekken 8.
Yeah, this is a spin-off game actually. This is like Tekken 8, insert subtitle here.
Tekken 8 tag, only we tag ourselves every time.
Oh my goodness. And it's just so much damage coming in from Asuka. It's just big hits. And just RV Chris tried to find ways to get in, but King Ray's like, I'm just gonna wait it out and then throw out a launcher here and there.
Yeah, she went from Yowie Hands McGee to Glowy Hands now. Always an install, always be Nani Wagustoing, and always be finishing those combos.
So much. And King Ray Jr. moves on to Grand Finals with a 3-0 against RV Chris, and now RV Chris gets sent down to losers as we prepare for our next match, Divine Exorcist and P-Link.
It's crazy to me because, like, normally you see a high-level Clive match and you're like, Clive's going to be the one doing all this crazy stuff on the screen. You're going to see combos. You're going to see bully behavior. You're going to see plus frames. And no, it was Asuka bullying the FF16 Pro tag, absolutely putting Torgal in the corner.
I feel like that's lore accurate. I feel like Asuka should be able to do that. Asuka just hits hard. You bonehead, just slams you on the ground. Just big hits. And now she has some new strings. And then she could charge into new moves. We saw that full crouch, little kick. I believe it's a mid. And then when she's going into strings, you could let her rip. It's just so much. Just so much. I'm scared. If I see Asuka in ranked, I think I might leave the game.
That's the thing. And like we were talking about at the beginning of the broadcast, like, a lot of characters we've seen, glaring and the people that need to be fixed and nerfed, and Jin didn't get fixed, Brian didn't get fixed, Drag didn't get fixed. But then it's like, maybe these lower mid-tier characters got a few buffs, a few extra moves, and all we need is a few weeks, if not a month, for someone to show us what the true new demon is that no one expected. I mean, when the update came out, no one was really saying Lars suddenly became this disgusting character. It became revealed to us through a week of play. But two characters that are known commodities here in Claudio, who again keeps getting better and better every time, like Zafina, and Xiao Yu, who pretty much had nothing changed except for making her even more dangerous. And this is our losers final. What do you call here, DJ?
I think we'll lose the semifinals, I think.
Oh! We're still jumping and flying over everything. Love the fit on Peeling.
Oh yeah. Man, Peeling always has some great fits. Divine Exorcist keeps it clean with the alternate, but Peeling always.
Like I look at our community members who make great customs for different reasons. A Trizzy's gonna make me laugh.
What?
A Game in Anya is gonna be a reference you didn't know you needed, and a Peeling is always gonna look snazzy.
Yeah, always gonna look snazzy, or make a reference that everybody knows. You just see it, or like a pop culture reference or gaming culture reference, if you will. Always. Roll in. It's a lot of movement. Look at this. They're both sidestepping each other.
This is the Tekken 8 I wanted. I was just in awe of it for a moment.
Oh.
And then we're back to heat. We're back to a mix for your life. We're back to a stance mix against the wall, and a power crush that puts you against the wall, into another stance mix against the wall, into a heat dash +5 against the wall, into a throw, and that's the round. Yep, that's Tekken 8.
Well, welcome to Tekken 8, everyone. Hopefully you liked what you've seen so far. If you want to purchase it, Tekken 8.
You saw a Tekken 7 round turn into Tekken 8 in the course of one hit.
We're getting word here in the Twitch chat. King Ray says, unfortunately, me and Peeling are on the same team. It is a USA versus Mexico match. So we have RV Chris and Divine Exorcist from Mexico, and Peeling and King Ray Jr., the remaining players from the US. We're having a full-on region war right now in the breakout bracket as Peeling launches Divine Exorcist at the wall.
That 2v2 love there. Gonna have a little Tatsunoko team fight in New York City, just like at UL All-Stars. Let's go. All right, Ifrit is angry, and we are now more than lava. Everything is lava.
Everything. Oh, immediately just pop it.
Activated
Boom,
more
bam.
lava.
Oh, dodged it with the side throw.
Well, it's hacky, and they're just showing the movement until someone pops the cork, just like that.
Oh my goodness. Just so much movement and evasiveness from both these players. But P Ling getting the last laugh with a little shoulder and a perfect.
God, this is still one of my favorite launchers in the game. Every time I see that flare kick run off, I'm like, there's no way that hits. There's no way that combos. You can't combo out of AOP. No one knows how to do that.
Oh man, it's just so much.
Well, this is where we've been. Great pokes and even better movement. You can slow this game down, but it's gonna speed up as soon as that heat pops.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, and that just sidestep AOP. Double low into throw.
Yeah,
just for your life.
It masks the hands really well. I don't know, that Waning Moon was a different explanation. Now we're on mental stack, flare kick full, and adjusting for the close wall, but sidewall saving just to get punished on the wake-up kick. Really good movement by Peeling.
Oh, dodges the palm. Just a slight sidestep. Oh, rolling in. Observe! Ira?
Even a crouch jab 1 just looks stylish from Claudio. That is some magical skill to have.
Sidestep 4 on the ground. Blue Moon. One more hit and it's Divine Exorcist answering back.
That knee is such a huge round closeout.
A low parry there from Divine. And a heat burst to extend the combo. We're going to get to the wall. No, we don't.
The sweep, going for the scary answer, going for it again. Divine Exorcist is ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh, flip it away.
He tried to dispel something, but she just flip kicked out of there. These throws are not getting broken, though.
Oh.
As the throw gets broken.
Yeah, as the throw gets broken, just... Oh, the hop kick. Lock the low back one.
Back one was crazy. Gave him the snapmare and wheeled out, sent to the lane as we are back into lava once again. This is Peeling set point.
How's that not floor break? I feel like that should. Oh, charge it up. Oh my goodness.
Knew to adjust the combo for the shortfall.
Still has tornado. 69 damage, nice. Oh, got a reset right there.
Take your chip damage.
Oh, the Ira! Heat engager. Some health back. Hypnotist mid. Noodle block. Oh, cashes in the heat dash. Combo gets to the wall.
Duck launch, but the 13 framer saving lives. Shoulder and don't press a button there. That was a frame trap on the 3-3. Really great comeback by Divine Exorcist and not going.
Oh, low parry. Knew it. Divine Exorcist calling that low out.
Yeah, especially with those movement evasions from Xiaoyu. It's either going to be an immediate low or evasion. So what's a low parry cost if it's going to move her away?
Use the new move in heat again. Let's expend it. Oh, and that's a combo. A lot of great health getting recovered here. Healing, stealing, heat. Rolling around, the blue moon gets sidewalk.
No way. It's gonna have to do something crazy for this last piece of damage. Hypnotist bait, nothing. Flared, nothing. And the simple low to close it out. Healing, looking strong. It is very rare that you see Divine Exorcist freeze in those kind of ways, and it is even more rare that you would see a rip hop kick like that needing to make something happen in that match. And Divine Exorcist, great competition, great work, but healing,
are we
doing so well? Are we just running?
Are we playing another? Oh, right. New TWT rules. I totally forgot.
Top 8 has to go 3, baby. That's what they did in my first. I had to adjust to it at our first local as well.
Yeah. We planned for this. I planned my own confusion. There you go. Healing already starting off.
I made it to losers semifinals at my local, and even I was like, "Oh, good game, man." No, it's first and 3. Oh yeah, I knew that. I'm the TO. I knew that.
Yeah. I do my research. I know how to read a little bit.
That's just the new meta of shake my hand. Shake my hand before the match is even over.
Yeah. As mental stack, honestly, psychological warfare. That's where our department is. As P-Ling.
Oh, we're gonna go for the wall explosion? No, never mind.
Oh, tried Moon Hair Palm, but that Heaper saved that Heat Dash from coming out. Blue Moon gets blocked. Ira gets AOP'd. Oh my goodness.
Huh. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot.
Yeah, I felt that in my core. Oh, but the hop kick off the punish. Oh yeah, spend it. Run into.
Oh, the standard evasion and got a bonus. Caught him ducking. Oh no, please, Divine, don't let it happen. Don't let him do it. Oh no. Okay, we're in. Reset.
Yeah. Doing backflips. Oh, went for the slide.
You can catch that, but
oh,
the second hit rips the dagger.
D Twister. Oh my goodness. Both players in heat. Spend a little bit of resources in the heat smash though from P-Ling. Mine is at the wall. Hit the double low.
These throws. One mix for your life.
Oh. 7 seconds. P-Ling. He has to cash in the rage art here.
That should kill. Will it kill?
That's gotta kill. Sajam, where are you? And it does.
Hey. Well, we do have to keep observing that.
Oh, absolutely. Just Ransar slash kick is just so effective for P-Ling. Just use it over and over again, the back turn launch.
Smack into heat. We're taking the mix, some steps, and Hypnotist the double pull. New patch tricks.
AOP. Like right under it. Heat burst. Moon Hair Palm's gonna seal the deal. P-Ling moves on to losers final. GG's to Divine Exorcist. P-Ling putting on a show down here in the lower bracket.
There's just something in the water, and you're also in this team. It's a Lily thing, it's a Xiao Yu thing, it's a Jin thing. But going from that, looking for just that kick into hit, quick heat engager, little extra pressure, and you end up actually catching your opponent and getting a happy birthday on it. It's a great feeling.
Yeah, just all these running moves in the stance or running into plus frames, into frame trap. It's just a lot of characters in Season 2 right now following this kind of formula. Better than some characters that, in Season 2, that was their whole game plan, was running move into, mix into whatever.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, it's just one of those things where, sometimes you even get caught in your own flow of all right, I'm going to get this blocked plus frame into another blocked big move, and then you're like, wait, it hit? Oh, what do I do?
I don't have a combo for this. I didn't trade myself for this. But it's just, man, P-Ling, still, like you said, Xiao Yu didn't get much in Season 2. Still using what he already had to his advantage. And, Divine Exorcist, tried his best, but P-Ling's just playing really solid right now.
Yeah, and just by the design of the character and being a specialist, Xiaoyu could be top tier, bottom tier, could have everything nerf or nothing nerf, but a Xiaoyu specialist is going to use the tools and the core of her tool set that make her own identity as a character. You know, you're probably hearing and seeing online a lot people talking about characters losing their identity, the way they play and everything. And while that is
Mhm.
happening a little bit, you see characters like Xiaoyu really hold on to what makes them special, and I think that's why those kind of characters are going to do well as patches go on further and further in the game. But we never know. We'll never know
Yeah,
when the
we'll
defense
never
actually
know.
comes out in Season 2, but we're still waiting on it. The Fire Force Custom is back, and we are here for our loser
I think
semi.
I still think it's an April Fool's joke. Maybe just a little too long, but
That
um,
would
for-
be a beautiful gift if that emergency patch that just is supposed to fix 2 things actually patches 100 things. That would be really
Oh yeah, that would be great. That would be great. But
that would
talk
be
about
my April Fool's gift.
yes, yeah, April Fool's. Maybe there's a new holiday we just don't know about it yet.
May the 4th will save us. But back into this match, Prominence, Pressure, just looking to end it out and getting a
Oh.
happy birthday, like I was saying. 2-1 and a free frame trap. Why is that? Why is that just free Pressure? Because that's what Clive needed. But
RV Chris did send Peeling down into the loser's side bracket, so you know this is a run it back moment for Peeling. But right now, RV Chris is determined to get that run back against King Ray Jr. in grand finals. Already just shifting forward with the Phoenix, but Peeling has the way of Phoenix. That waiting mood gets him out the perfect dodge.
wow, even knew to change the combo up from the spin around on it. What a great adaptation.
And just anticipating how RV Chris is going to try to get up by throwing out Hypnotist. At the end of that combo, the shoulder check. Oh, Cove!
Yeah, Peeling just dared him to stay on the ground and ate half his health bar for it.
Rolling forward. Oh, caught him! Trying to do Raw Garuda.
Yeah, it is what we like to colloquially call Clive's can. It is just a quick call out for a low free launch.
Move it in. Oh, called him out again. Trying to do a power crush. Healing's really placing these grabs well. Has a read on when RV Chris wants to either throw a perfect dodge or a power crush.
Well, it makes a lot of sense. You know, she's going to set up that pressure. She's going to have quick frames, and he's going to say, get over here. And 1+2 is still one of his best moves. No hurts have
Ever
thrown
since
out.
you said you haven't seen it hit, RV Chris has had like 100% on that grab. Garuda! Into combo right here. RV Chris gonna push this to the wall. Clive has a lot of great wall carry and good wall damage.
Love that finisher. 2, 1+2, 1+2.
Rolling forward again. P-Link. Oh, gets caught by the 1+2. Clive's Demon Breath. Oh, misses. Whiffs the down one. Ooh.
Just with the backspin. Thought he was going to press a rare pull. Good Prominence pull. This is going to be a full heat dash combo. Gonna get some wall action.
Oh,
No, we
dropped
want
it.
that extra.
Plus frames. Evading. Switching up the stances. Try to back one. Oh, dodges the grab. I need to know how minus he is after that.
Yeah, the recovery on it just makes me think launcher, but no, he seems to get quick on it.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe because you can throw it out from so far.
Uh-oh, it's
Oh,
peeling
sidestep
time.
again.
10 seconds left.
The Tide of Time does it again! Once the numbers at the top go red, P-Link just turns into a different player. Went
Maybe-
for the full sweep.
Maybe Peeling was listening to the broadcast. I was like, 10 seconds, bro, do your thing. He said, not a problem. Hold my beer. Hell sweep. Nailed it.
That's why I say the Titan of Time. I think he's so aware of that clock when he's playing. It's like second nature for him to just you know what? I'm just going to go big right now. They won't expect it. And
Yeah,
they
like-
usually don't.
There's heat, but, we also are big Marvel players, too. And somehow Peeling is popping X Factor in the last 10 seconds, and that damage goes crazy.
Exactly. Just finding some meter anywhere from any finding, you're just throwing it in. You know
Nice
what?
meter.
I'm spending my EX gauge, drive rush, anything. Throwing the whole kitchen sink in the last 10 seconds.
Oh, you got to know with this delay, we're getting a good fit. This has
Oh,
got to
yeah.
be the fit we haven't seen yet. I don't know, pretty much everyone who makes our top 8 is basically a custom enjoyer, but I don't think I have Chris on the top of that list.
Yeah, Chris just rocks the costume 3 for Clive. Just keeps it simple. Costume 3 or costume 1. But I need Chris to throw in a custom one of these days. Even though Clive has limited customization options, I'm pretty sure you can make something.
I mean, if you think about the cast, most of the Tekken 8 characters have a few outfits, and it would make sense. Clive seems like the guy that would wear one outfit for 10 years straight.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you just never see him switch up. Never. He's like, do you even change your clothes? Like, I have the same, I have 10 copies of the same shirt.
All right, hey Arnold, putting on the same shirt for the 15th time as we get into game 2 here. Remember, this is the first of 3 losers final. All of your top 8 matches are first of 3 finals. New Tekken World Tour rules for season 2.
That counter, you get a combo. Xiao Yu has so many, different small counter hit launchers that go into small little combos. Like I said, it's death by 1,000 cuts. Every time you get hit, it just feels so bad when you get hit by a Xiao Yu. Back one.
Anything that makes you think about the previous interaction is a victory in your opponent's head.
Fire Force custom coming out in full force. Ooh.
King Surbot talking about Timmy Turner references, so we're really going back to the Dibbadale Dimmadome.
Can you put a hat on Clive that's that big?
Actually, can you put headgear on him? All right.
I don't know, but the Odin. Oh, building at that Tetsuken meter. Ever since that's implemented, no one ever uses that big, judgment cut, even in combo.
I think it depends on the player. It's the same thing of like, a June player is either going to go for max damage or health recovery. And I know a few Clive mains that specifically work towards that Sentetsuken gauge. In fact, that they could get a level 3 off in round 2 is something I usually never see in bracket.
Yeah, maybe we need some more Clive players in this bracket just to represent the Zentetsuken, because RV Chris doesn't really go for it. Just plays the Clive pretty simple. It's that layer 1 off.
Well, isn't it like 16 frames? If you're looking for free 16 frames, you're either already in a combo or you've got a launcher.
Oh. Well, not everyone's a fan of more Clive players in the bracket. I see. Okay, no, I'll just shut my mouth. Oh, low pairs the down back 4. Oh, Hypnotist mid. Jesus. No round.
Masterful adjustments. You're expecting the immediate button. You get that slight hesitation. You're like, oh, I'm dead. All right, never mind. I can't press. And I'm also getting word we are in our last single digits Matcherino codes yet. If you are out here, all 180 people watching, please click that Matcherino link. We're on our last 8. We're last 8 to pay these players out. If you're watching some good Aztec, and if you are surviving season 2, hit that Matcherino link.
Yeah, and it's all for free. Sign in with any account that you please. Claim those codes. Support the players, support the bracket. I believe we're at $60, almost $61. So go claim a code, or Certbot says, or else. Don't know what that entails.
Yeah, you don't want the anger of a panda. Yeah, one said, panda will shit in your yard. I'll take that one.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught by Unbreakable Waning Moon 5 times. I don't think that's what you want.
All right, does the boat make any difference for it? Well, she doesn't really need to put out fires if we're on the River Thames, but on the sign, we are dancing live, looking for another reversal launcher.
Oh, he bursts to extend to the corner, put the Clive in timeout, turn him around,
We
get him
even
in the
swung him
sweep.
back into the corner.
Oh my God! Just sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Oh no! I thought RV Chris was about to get a crazy comeback there, but Peeling shuts it down immediately.
Yeah, what is the difference that you've seen from this winners finals match? Because Peeling has been 100% in control.
I think getting this confidence back, maybe just, getting used to RB Chris's little play style, getting the layer 1. Because now, we already seen the layer 1 for both players. Now they're exploring some different options right now. And maybe those options aren't the best against Xiao Yu's, layer 3, layer 3 gameplay.
I heard him scream flames.
For me, flames!
Yeah,
I love Ben Star.
Wall splat and the Odin on it, just great adaptation on the combo. Oh my! I will never see that hit.
Yeah, man. Is that like what? Down, like up back? 1+2? It is.
Down back.
Crazy. Oh.
Ooh. 1+2, doing a lot of work, still safe. 1+2, doing a lot of work, reheat engager.
This matchup is basically who can spin harder.
Oh, even on that pole, Clive spins on that pole better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But the hypnosis mid, gonna stop any type of pole spinning. Oh, but the pole comes back out.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh!
He even tried to counter with pole.
He tried to do it. It's like they hear us right now. It's like they hear us.
And that is the funnest and worst things that you'll see in bracket is when people do it for the lulls. And oh no, waiting moon.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, just the wall splat.
Oh, I know that
Riz.
feeling. You block the low,
Oh.
your instinct is to blow it up, and you get the second hit of it.
1+2 just lets it rip, gets a heat against all that health is got back. Try to 4-4-2, Peeling flips it away. Good break on the throw. Providence gets this combo. Oh, we're optimizing this. Oh no!
Same combo route dropped again on the dash 4-4. Maybe a little bit network issue.
Maybe Phoenix shift 4 going into combo. Tighten the time. It's Peeling time. Let's see what happens. Sidestep to 1. Oh, the Phoenix slide.
Yeah, that was a different kind of poise that we don't normally see from Peeling. Going from the mash to the wake up low and just whiffing on both of them.
And this is survival point because if Peeling wins this, Peeling moves on. Chris has to throw everything he can to try to make this into a more even set. Oh, caught him on the ground! A perfect round, 7 golden letters. RV Chris just won't go away, making it 2-1 now in losers final.
Every piece of luck was on Clive's side there. The counter hit, the jab poke, the Torgal into the Phoenix dash, counter hit launch. Just everything that round came up Millhouse for Chris, and he was just ready, saying, I'm not done yet. And we were talking about what happens with momentum swings. That was huge. The stage and the fit change dictates everything now.
Yeah, and I think the reason why, you were pointing out, Maya, that, Peeling looked a lot more patient in the round previous to the final round, in getting that whiff off the wake-up kick, right? Because RV Chris sent Peeling down into losers. So I think Peeling was just trying his best as like, I got to put this guy away. If I let him get any inch, he'll take a mile,
Mm-hmm.
So I think that added to that mental stack and made Peeling second guess on certain options. And now that RB Chris has kind of reset into this next game here, we have to see it. We might see a different Peeling.
No, you're exactly right. And shout outs to King Servbot, our Panda Overlord. They're going back into their enclosure because we have redeemed all codes but one. Be the last person to redeem the code. We'll give you a shout out. Thank you for everyone. We got all 50 codes redeemed now. Much love. The Prominence, the Heat Dash, the back one, it's all the same.
Absolutely. Man, thank you guys so much for claiming all those codes. Really means a lot. And if, doesn't mean you can't contribute to the pot. If you want to, you're feeling generous tonight. Heatling with this combo. We almost got to the wall on Yakushima.
I have seen a pull out Victor 2-touch into a wall ender, and that was like a magical thing to see in bracket.
Oh, there's so much wall carry from Victor.
Wow, Peeling just trying to break necks. Favorite throw was Xiao Yu, hands down.
Rolling forward, finishes the string. Caught RB Chris pressing. Eat smash, gets for your life. Ooh, went for the slow sweep.
Empty Phoenix dash.
Ooh. Torgal! It's a good boy right there.
You, every time Torgal comes out, the luck has been changed. The throws have been broken. The wolf has came out. Are we really going to see an RV Chris comeback?
Oh, it's looking like it. RB Chris finding some newfound confidence. Like Phoenix shift into empty. Whoa! He doesn't recover fast enough from that string. P-Link's going to throw out the Rage Art.
Yeah,
I believe this kills.
As soon as... No,
it doesn't.
He's still alive. Never mind.
I'll keep my mouth shut. 4-4-2. Empty Phoenix shift. Oh, went for the full streak. 8 seconds left. Oh, went for the sweep. Torgal. 4 seconds. Dodges the down back 4. The titan of time. P-Link. Slash kicks over the small low.
I know not to say anything. I saw 1 second, I was about to open my mouth, I said, nope, something's gonna happen. Cali roll explosion, here we go.
Oh, and you could just see maybe just all the momentum Chris had just die right there after that round. Now P-Ling, newfound confidence, pushing the initiative.
Well, Peeling had made Chris go patient and literally empty Phoenix Dash 3 times in the previous round. Now he doesn't have the flow and he doesn't have the confidence to press these buttons, but he has to.
He has to. Another empty Phoenix shift, but caught the waiting moon. Peeling's got a combo for this.
If that doesn't kill, it's going to create the 20 seconds Peeling needs to do nothing.
But just run up and do 2 lows in a row. No round brow.
Peeling mixed me up there as he punches his ticket into grand finals, gets revengeance, double good bracket feeling. But yeah, well, how'd you feel about that?
I mean, it just that second to last round just kind of sealed everything, for this entire set. I mean, P-Ling evading RV Chris's small low into a slash kick that just won him the round. Just found some newfound confidence. I mean, it looked like P-Ling's game from the start, right? Going up 2 in this set. And then RV Chris just finding the options and gaining more confidence into this match. But then it just all fell apart. All the momentum went as we got into Yakushima. And P-Ling just trying to get all the way back to grand finals, hoping to reset against King Ray Jr. Now all our Mexican players are out of the bracket now. Shout out to all of our Mexican players. We appreciate you guys showing out all the time.
We were joking earlier. It just seemed like an international 2v2, as King Ray said. We got 2 USA representatives against 2 Mexico. It's like the end of a doubles tennis tournament, little Ryder Cup action.
And RB Chris, lately has been really been putting on a good show. I mean, I can't stress enough, usually we see him, towards we usually see him towards top 8, but now he's getting closer and closer to, losers finals or winners finals. So I think very soon we could see RV Chris in grand finals and maybe even take a breakout win.
Yeah, I think what maybe people notice is in the beginning, Chris was winning with the offensive force and powerhouse that was Clive, and now we're seeing RV Chris mixing up with timing, different options, empty runs, changing from a passive to an aggressive style. So Chris is getting scarier and scarier with this scary character. But speaking of scary, the scariest person pretty much in your bracket, no matter where you are, is either Joe Crush or good old King Ray. And as we look at those stats, look at those win rates, look at those match points, conversions, 4-time champion, just does everything and more. King Ray, someone who is always a pleasure to see in person and always a pleasure to watch online.
Absolutely. King Ray Jr. has just been, especially with this season 2 Asuka, just been really comfortable with this character and really comfortable with the mix and the flow charts that these new moves and new strings provide for Asuka. And it's just a really nice to see King Ray just be able to be successful in season 1 and moving into season 2. But we also got to talk about Peeling, which we just saw made a nice losers bracket run here. You know, running it back against RV Chris and taking it, moving into grand finals. 15-time champion. We cannot stress this enough. We ride for Peeling because Peeling just wins. Peeling just wins. I can't downplay Peeling's success here. It's second place at the same TNS tournament that King Ray Jr. won. So this is kind of a run it back situation as well.
I still think about the one, like, I have my own Peeling factoid fact, which is simply put, they went to the tournament, they went to Genesis, and they didn't drop a single game. I'm not talking set, I'm not talking losers. They didn't drop a single game in a bracket. You imagine showing up in a bracket, you never had to make a single adjustment, never had to have someone whisper in your ear. You absolutely just knew you were walking away with that money.
Yeah, absolutely. And in that same week, I believe it was Peeling's birthday week. So, and they won every single online bracket they joined that week after Genesis. It was a crazy week for Peeling. And Peeling, you know, not skipping a beat. You know, these season 2 changes, all these new strings, learning these new play styles for these different characters, and just being very comfortable in a kind of a new Xiao Yu, but you know, sticking with the same moves, but has to get used to King Ray Jr.'s new Oscar in a run it back moment. You know, last night was TNS, now Breakout. Let's see who comes out on top. Peeling coming out of lower bracket, so it has to reset if he wants to win and add another win to the champion circle.
I was gonna say, we got rid of the Clive, but somehow Clive's influence still remains as we play off in Phoenix Gate.
Yep, John Fantasy still plaguing our screens as King Ray Jr. starts with a launch. 87 damage combo at the wall. More chip damage. You have enough dip for it. Counter trait.
Hearing you and Ash talk about the past 2 weeks of tournaments just makes me think that this could be an endless 8 situation. You just wake up the next day and it's Evo Sunday every single time. Until you can get that W, you are in this infinite loop, okay?
Yeah. Oh, and the down for 2, just ripping it. Oh no!
Oh, that wall! Wow! Could have even took an explosion off it, but no. Again, that new setup is so big. Stay down, but if you do anything in between, you're getting hit on multiple hits and getting reset into the ocean. Flipped over.
Yeah, we're already seeing Ifrits in the background, so you already know the floor is lava. And is King Ray gonna spend this? Oh, the combo carry. These new strings, that tail spin gets the extra tail spin, and the forward 2. Oh my goodness. Oh, in the string wall splats. King Ray Jr. already taking up 1 game in grand finals.
Like, being in heat, getting into the full Nani Wagusto installs, and still finishing with down forward 3. It's just looking for that swag. Maybe it's just the bully in it. Like I said, King Ray is a bully with this girl, and that is the way you have to play.
Yeah, and it was just so fast. I mean, King Ray Jr. has been sitting waiting in grand finals, but has not skipped a beat. Once he got into the game, it's all Asuka, all big damage, all big hits, and Peeling taking his time. You know, that's what you have to do. Sometimes, and I had to learn this the hard way. I just kept instant rematching at Texas Showdown, and it just did not work for me. Sometimes you just need to take a break, switch the stage, you know, maybe switch the costume up, right? Just take a little break. You know, you can't take all of everyone's time, but take a minute. You got a minute to just gather yourself and figure out what your game plan is going to be moving into the next game in the set.
I agree with you. Everything you said was absolutely right. The only thing I would add to that is, like, people always say, you know, like, you need to think and assess and everything. Also, you need to freeze your opponent. If your opponent just whooped you 3 rounds straight, maybe you need to make them sit for 30 seconds, get that heat off.
Yeah.
Peeling just played a bunch of matches in a row, and King Ray came out swinging to steal that thunder back from him. It was a smart mentality. Even better mentality with the step launch.
Yep, step down forward 2, moving it to the wall. It gets the immense wall carry with Oscar right now. The Oscar gameplay. Ooh, heat burst. Oh, moon hair palm gets a wall splat. That's so smart from Peeling.
Oh! I can tell you my own June frustrations of not launching the low out of Hypnotist.
Oh. A little low here. King Ray Jr. is in heat, has the install. Oh, gets the wall spat off the trade. A Luka Doncic trade for King Ray Jr. Oh, did not like that. Oh my goodness.
Block the first low, and you're like, it's my turn to blow them up, and that second kick ruins it.
And I was gonna say why I said peeling was brilliant earlier, because Moon Air Palm you could have heat dashed off of that. I'm pretty sure since it's a heat move, heat engager, but decide not to. Make sure not to heat engage just to get the wall splat and get the extra combo damage.
Wow, that was some ranked right there. That was launch into whiff launch.
Charge move, pushing P-Link to the wall. Oh, counter hit. Oh.
Both shocked by hitboxes. Cameraman working against the wall as intended.
Catches Hypnotix mix. Good block on the low. Went low again after the grab. Oh, got up. Oh, almost got a reset. Oh, dodges the heat smash. What is going on? Oh, no.
That clench against the wall, going for the low. Some characters can launch it. Everyone can wall splat it and still got it. King Ray.
King Ray is just on another level right now. Just throwing out that forward 2 immediately. Of course, getting the extension with the install. Dodges the kick and sidewalks it.
Second hit on Tooth Fairy, stealing from June, I see.
Heat smash. Hypnotist mid. Actually, more plus frames. AOP gets caught.
Yes.
Eat all the plus frames. Eat all the plus frames. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Gets his rage art. Watch this movie. Shake my hand. GG's.
Round 2 GG's. Let's go. Walks away
yeah, shake my hand.
I don't even need that 3.
Oh my goodness. Ray Jr.'s just on another level right now. I think it's the denim. Gotta be the Canadian tux he's wearing right now on the Asuka.
This is the most Ryu-coded Asuka custom I've ever seen. Regular, ordinary Asuka.
Asuka casual, Is
this a reference, or is this just truly Asuka just going to her local
Sabaki? I don't know. Maybe Asuka on a Canadian trip, just went to Tim Hortons, got her a double-double, Man, King Ray Jr. already up 2-0.
Is one away from taking this. King Ray Jr. looking confident, and Peeling's got to show us some sauce. But I mean, Peeling in losers bracket was a different kind of demon. Now Peeling in grand finals, down 2 sets and needing to only go oops all offense could be the magic we need to see. This is the moment where you're going to see some high-level things and some bag of tricks really getting pulled. So even if it doesn't work out, we're going to see some tech.
Yeah, Peeling's got to dig deeper into the Xiao Yu bag. But, I mean, these two players have played each other throughout Season 1 and now in Season 2. So they know how each other play. And it's just, like, what else could you even do? When you play someone so much in bracket, outside of bracket, you start to run out of things to just try to mix it up. At this point, you just throw out minus 20 moves and see what happens. And, Peeling, of course, taking their time and just giving it a few seconds. Maybe King Ray Jr., cools off, but King Ray has been locked in this entire set. So, I mean, could Peeling rewrite history here, or is history doomed to repeat itself with King Ray Jr. taking this in grand final?
Get ready for the next battle.
We're back in the Seaside Resort. Oh no, they even waited for the random. That's true random right there. Oh, got the Conan fit. Shout out to Naruto.
Fight.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's the Akatsuki garb as well with the red flowers.
I was never a Naruto person, but I was going to cons like crazy during that time, so it's hard to not absorb it.
Yeah. You ever watch Naruto? I feel like you like Naruto.
I've watched episodes, but I never cared about the whole canon.
Oh, I feel you.
Like
Believe
One
it.
Piece. I've watched
I'm gonna be
30
Hokage.
One Piece episodes. That doesn't mean I watch.
No, I feel that's real. That's real. That's real. So out of the big, did you watch Bleach instead?
Yes.
Hey, you know what? The guys in Louisiana, they're big Bleach fans.
Oh, I have no
And
shame
Inuyasha.
watching any shonen, just like this combo from Healing, but let me tell you, Bleach
Oh,
is
no.
the one that went out of my memory just like Nina combos. As soon as I use them, they're gone. Spin around, give it down, and give it the Tooth Fairy Ender. We love to see it.
King Ray Jr. starting off strong. It looked like P-Link's round at the beginning, but now King Ray's just in the driver's seat. He's like, I'm taking this game right now. You can't stop me. Went for the mid after the grab. P-Link tried to evade, do something. Oh, he gets stuck on the ground. Man. King Ray Jr. 1 round away from winning grand finals here at the Breakout bracket.
Yeah.
What can P-Link even do?
Asuka now in Season 2 just has so many extra ways to finish her combos in Oki that I can't even call the Nani Gusto setups anymore. You just don't even know what's going to happen.
Yeah, this is just bullying. King Ray Jr. is throwing out these big moves. Spending the heat smash already.
Thorn Whip.
Plus frames. And the down forward 2 as a punish. Gets a combo. This might be all she wrote. Oh no. And the mid from that crouching stance. King Ray Jr. takes grand finals over P-Ling. Wins it. Week number 43. You saw it. We saw it. We were here to cast it. GG's. Man, this is season 2. Welcome to season 2, everyone.
Just mouth stuck open because that was King Ray saying we need to make it a night. We need to get here before the clock hits 12, and y'all get an early pull of a great match, but still P-Ling, an amazing competitor and someone who's pretty much the scariest person in bracket every time. And King Ray just absolutely showing that the new moves made her even more scary. He was weak before it started, and now he's got a buff. Oh no, look out. King Ray is going to destroy Season 2.
Yeah, just big damage, big hits. And it just looked like King Ray Jr. was just in the driver's seat just straight from the beginning. Even waiting in the grand finals, waiting for losers bracket to play out. Didn't miss a single beat. I mean, GG's P-Link, went in a great loser side run, but, had to meet King Ray here with the Oscar. And it's just GG's. This is GG's. Season 2, looking very aggressive. Very, very aggressive.
Well, all I have to say, and maybe I might regret these words, but as this tournament ends and we think about it, just remember that it's only going to get better from here. And if we were promised this is the defense, this is the mantra change, well, we didn't get it this update, but we know down the road that we're going to get it. So in the same way that we were talking about it over a year and 2 months now, Tekken has been out since the 26th of January of last year. Remember, you used to be able to kill someone with a heat activation. People used to be able to checkmate situations against the wall. People used to have, in beta versions of this game, there were 2 heat dashes in a combo. So remember, we are learning, we are growing, and we are getting better. And as we update the winner's circle and looking at that money, it is getting closer and closer to payday for P-Ling. 5 chances remaining and 3 graces. It could be a lot, but King Ray is just climbing up that leaderboard in shorter amounts of time. It's going to be really interesting to see these 2 Titans come in. And at any time, Shadow, one of the best players in the country, could come in and smack that win out of anyone's hands. Trizzy the Rapper at Triz Academy any day of the week could give you a Yoshi Store. And of course, Joe Crush, who is a perennial performer in Tekken, could take any of these, which means the hot, the action, and the prize pool still up for grabs.
Exactly, and we're keeping this going until October if no one claims it. $75 added to the prize pool every month. So if we move into May without a winner, it goes up to $375. So, it's going to get really competitive between P-Ling and King Ray Jr. here. I mean, and if Joe Crush decides to come back, I mean, it's just the 3 right there just competing for that prize pool. And it just got way more competitive with King Ray winning this week. As we look at our top 8 bracket, we saw, RV Chris push P-Ling down to the lower bracket. We saw some great games from Sly Tiger and Aim 2, Divine Exorcist as well. King Ray Jr. moving through the winner's side, getting into the grand finals. And then, P-Ling having that run back with RV Chris, moving into grand finals, and King Ray just taking it all.
And it's been an absolute treat and always an honor to cast with you, DJ. We are trudging through season 2, and I am having a blast because I have my girl. But I can understand while everything else is on fire, we have a "this is fine" moment.
Yeah, absolutely. And, I think I agree with you with your earlier statement about being optimistic about, the changes that are coming. I'm glad that the devs are treating this as an emergency and they're trying to get something to work. We just hope that they listen to the right kind of feedback and the right criticisms and help make this the game that we want to play. And if you call us shills for that, where's the money in my pocket? So, you pay us, man. But let's look at our monthly top 5 in top 8. What do you see here? It looks pretty similar to our season 1.
I agree, but I believe the stocks in both Shaheen and Claudio are going to be on their way out. I feel like these characters got small buffs and the players that play them are still going to keep them strong, but I just feel like there's so many other opportunities, characters, and competitors coming up that we're going to see a little bit of a hotbed of two things. Because remember, we were looking at this, the beginning of last year and the end of last year. We were looking at things like Drag, Yoshi, and all these characters that you would see at the top of anyone's list, Nina. And now that we have defined community members, and because this game is so lethal, anyone can be a killer. Any low tier character can two-touch you. So with that mentality, it's not about popularity, it's about the performer.
Absolutely. And I hope we get to see a change here, as we move in through April. We saw Eddie get some cool stuff. Leroy has a little can move that Yui pulled on me the other day, and I did not know that was a frame trap. I got blown up. Maybe we see some Lars. Might see Night Purifier come back for the bracket. Maybe play a little bit of Lars gameplay. Hopefully we get to see some returning breakout players and maybe some new ones come out because of these season 2 changes. So hopefully, we get to see some more character variety or a change in that top 8.
She's not ready, but she will be soon.
I love that you have your custom as your background, like your model as Anna in the custom.
Absolutely. It was destiny. It was meant to be, but we are sadly done here with our time. It is week 43. We hope y'all can catch us. Oh, and DJ, you should tell them about something that I am very excited for. The 10v10 Academy pop. That sounds amazing.
Yes. So if you join our Discord, there is a thread you can join. It is based from our ambassadors. Breakout Ambassadors is our Academy event this weekend, Saturday, at 10v10 students versus graduates. So if, the graduates from last season, if they made Tekken King, they weren't able to get participate in the Breakout Academy bracket anymore. So now it's all the students versus the graduates. So, I'm joined in. I know a couple people, Basie Gray's in there. As part of the students, C-Sticks, a recent graduate, part of the graduate squad. So join in there and see if you can get onto a team. Also want to make an announcement. The 2XKO Alpha Lab 2 is coming soon. So we're going to have our own Breakout Series event for that. So be sure to sign up on the Start GG. We have in the chat, we had it earlier, or on our Twitter. We had made an announcement earlier. So try to get that Alpha Lab access if you want to join up. All of our League of Legends, our Riot Games enthusiasts, maybe you want to check us out here at Breakout soon when that Alpha Lab drops.
All right. Well, I am Maya Miasma. You can catch me on Twitch or Twitter, Miasma FGC. I am starting the Anna journey, and I am a trashy Anna, and I couldn't have it any other way. Symphix, take us out.
Yep. And I've been DJ Civics. You can catch me here on all platforms, mostly on Twitter, and also, with the Breakout peeps. So join the Discord, and just doing my thing out here. But until next time, we got GGST, Guilty Gear Strive, on Friday, so don't miss it. If you are into Strive and want to watch some good Strive gameplay, we have some great casters coming in for that on Friday. So be sure to stay tuned. And as always, we love you, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Take it, I'm getting it back. contemplating all of my goals. Look, will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, two options. I can handle it purposefully or I can let it murder me. But sign up for war, point out the target, show me the giants. Hold your applause, just getting started, sending the lions. Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me? With or without your end, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, 'cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away. Now I ain't looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments, I cut out the politics. No, it's all my competence, I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak, get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready to say? I'm flying away. With or without your end, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, 'cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away. Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me? You try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, 'cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails, you try to make me stay. Now there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away.
Okay. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter.
Oh my god!
King Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Plants the seeds! Free kick's not gonna do it! Sonic, one more conversion to win this whole tournament! Healing! Is he gonna do it? And he does it!
Okay. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter. Okay. Let go. Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look, they keep calling me, could you ride this beat? Look proudly. Okay, it ain't no problem. See, I can mold this thing like pottery. Better than I'ma bet on myself. And before the top, and I don't need your help. We set the tempo, we run this thing as simple. Let's go. Boy, I'm locked in. Know your place, I'm top 10. And all my haters watching, so you know I keep on clocking. Let's go. Time, my whole style of go. Mine, take my place, I hold mine. Run up, then it's go time. It's show time. Whoa. Yeah, they know I'm the one that set the trends, dog. Tell them tenfold, I'm gonna change the tempo. Okay, tell them I can't play it safe. Got more wins on the way. Gotta show them how to do it. Man, my team making plays. Okay, your team better play off. Sleeping on me, wake up. Too easy just to lay off. Okay, tell me who you know can do it better. I know, they know, we know I'm a trendsetter. Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look, told them I would elevate, now watch me go up. Critics acting up confused, they can watch me blow up. Knew I had it in the bag, I just had to show up. Shot it going outside, got no plans to slow up. Okay, mama said I'd make it, and I know that she ain't never lie. Said they need a double, still they lost, cause they ain't hit my line. Whoa, it's my time on the dot, gotta shine, let them watch, cause we I know I'm here to